Hello and welcome to Jordan. What is poppin'? How's it going? Hope everyone's doing swell. What's good? Hi Poopies, how we doing? Holla! Hello, Longfall, welcome in. Welcome to Jordan. How's it going? Hello, hello. What the heck? Where's my music? There it is. Nicto, welcome to Jordan. Hello, Stitches, welcome to Jordan. Morgan, welcome to Jordan. How's it going? Just a username, welcome to Jordan. Hello, Soundwave, welcome to Jordan. Did you change your username, Albedo? Because that message, that hello, is very you. You're the only one who says that. Hi, welcome for joining Soundwave Dedo. Hey, Vala, welcome in, welcome for joining. Yo, Brody Lexicon, welcome in, welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. You're 2 monsters deep and running on 3 hours of sleep. Why? But why? ¿Por qué? For what reasons do you do this to yourself? Have you considered sleeping? But why do you need to be awake? I'm so hyped up, energized, I gotta stay awake to watch a big titty snake stream video games. It's so vital. Well, sorry, but today is the comfy day. We're getting cozy, it's fine. Put those monsters down and get yourself some chalky milk. It's time to get comfy. Yeah, Longfall, thank you very kindly for the 70 stream streak. How high that tail? Well, you know, see the thing is, about the tail, how high that tail? That tail is, currently 530 views on the Vods channel, so we're milking it. We're milking it for what it's worth. If I can be completely honest, I had said it, I went, you know what? I like Hytale, but it makes me drowsy. So we'll see if I do more. We'll see if I do more. I really enjoyed what I played, but we'll see if I wind up doing more. It's dependent on if y'all want to see more and if it does well on the Vods channel. Well, it looks like it did pretty good on the Vods channel, so we're playing hella more of it. We milking this for as long as we can take it. Which, hey, you know what? It's fine. I installed a few things. I didn't go too crazy. I just got a couple of mods. Just a couple of quality of life mods. So, hopefully, these additions will be exciting enough for me to, keep gaming. Keep doing it. Keep having a good one. But yo, thank you very much for the 70 stream streak. God damn. I'm just gonna use you as a barometer for when we hit 365 since this thing was implemented. Hi Jonathan, how's it going? Welcome for joining. Do I like controlling my tail?
Stitches 26 plays fair.
That's it! Bring forth your full strength!
I enjoy using my tail. It's just kind of a part of me. Be like if I was like, do you enjoy using your left pinky? It's like, I would assume you like using your left pinky. It's a part of you. It's there after all, but then again, I get it. You don't have a tail, you don't quite understand it. I like controlling it, I like having it. It's fun to have. Gets a little in the way of outfits, but you know what? It's fine. Nothing a pair of scissors and a big ass hole can't fit. And I mean big hole. You've seen the size of this tail? The puppy's chunky. No, it ain't hemlock chunky. But like... it certainly takes a sizable chunk out of the outfit. That is for certain. That is for certain. Hey, Nomad. Wow, you're early. Nomad popped in while I'm still on the chatting screen? That's crazy. When does that happen? Hi, Nomad. Welcome for Jordan. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Welcome, welcome. Yo, Revan. How's it going? Well, speaking of kaijus, not the one I just mentioned, but certainly a very lovely kaiju regardless. Hi, damn, 60 stream streak, fuck. Pop off, gamer. Tail so big you would set... tail so big you would be set for a whole month. Oh, come now. Only a month? Surely we can at least squeeze 3 months out of this tail. Like, come on, once again, do I need to put it on the screen? There's at least 3 months worth of tail there. Look at how long that took to get to the tip. Look at the girthiness of it. Again, yes, my model sibling has a very fatter tail, but like, I would just be more flavorful. Not that you should eat it, but you know, for making a competition, I'd win. Not that it is a competition, but if it was, nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd win. They play on High School DxD on your TV. Damn, that's an old one. What fucking channel are you watching? Also, what the hell are you doing still using TV in the year of our Lord 2026? I'll bring up a good point. Hell yeah. Can you turn it into oxtails? Snek tails would go crazy. Now that is some 5-star. That is some 5-star Michelin restaurant. Does Michelin even go to 5 or do they go to 3? Point is, that is some Michelin star. That is some Michelin restaurant. Servings you got there if you do. But if anyone's making a restaurant out of my tail, it sure as shit isn't you. Currently grinding your alt account on BO6, and apparently the armory is glitched where it doesn't lock for new players. Fucking for real? Oh, that's a fucked up bug. Why are you grinding out an alternate on BO6? Any reason you aren't just using your primer? Were you banned, Brody Lexicon? Oh my god, I have a banned COD player in my chat. What did you do? Nay, don't. Don't tell me what you did. I don't want to know. I'm so heartbroken. I can't believe my poopies would do this. Hi, I enjoy bones. Welcome to Jordan. So, boobs. Yes, indeed. So, how about them titties? Crazy stuff, huh? So, speaking of boobs, yeah. What about them? Side boobs, too. It's crazy. There's so much you can do with them. Oh, hi, Engine Bones. How you doing? Hey, late night. How's it going? Welcome to Jordan. Want to be able to grab things with my tail like a cop or maybe an idiot that tries to start something and slam them down? Easily. Very much so. Very much so. This tail absolutely sees... what's the term I'm looking for? Practical use. This tail absolutely sees practical use. As a certain Krabs once put it, this tail ain't just for attracting mates. Let me show you how it's done. You're a good, strong person. Could you support those calcium deposits and help me stop... and help stop my back pain? You were onto something. You were onto something. Unfortunately, calcium deposits, as you put it, is a mammal thing. I'm a serpent. Why the crying flork? It's like, please let me hold him. Where the crying flork emote. Holding back tears. Please don't say no. Would I consider my next suit to look like a WWE superstar? I like them wrestling outfits, but I'm not into wrestling enough to be able to come up with and conceptualize a wrestling-based outfit. Would it be a lot of fun? Sure. As a Mexican, is it literally my destiny as a Mexican to eventually put on a luchador outfit? Of course. But not anytime soon. When we eventually get to the wrestling tournament arc of my story, then I'll consider it. But till then, I need to do more research. Hi, Comic. Welcome to Jordan. What's poppin'? How's it going? You got lost here. What are you doing? Vibing, chilling, hanging out, taking it easy, watching a big titty snake on twitch.tv/GoodnightSnek. Yap to their chat and say hello to everyone before getting started with some Hytale and or before you get high on some tail. Tell it be. Hi, 𝐿𝐕𝐿. Welcome to Jordan. Tail! Nice, hey, nice tail. Good tail. Strong tail. I like that tail. Good tail emo, 𝐿𝐕𝐿. Welcome to Jordan. How's it going? I need them random twink to hold venom sacks like that one meme. Like that one meme, or do you specifically mean like that Aphrodite from, what was it, Record of Ragnarok? I don't remember.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Think of the Monica team daily. 20-year friend says wrestling was gayer than being gay. Hell yeah, it is. Now get wrestling. What the fuck? That's not even a pickup line. We should shoot you for that. Let me be Indiana Jones and explore your 𝐒𝐴𝐬. What does that mean? What do you want from that? No. I'll kill you. -2. -40. Straight to jail. Try again. Do not try again. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200. Hi, Ganondorf. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Hey, Goom. Welcome for joining. What do I take you for? Listen, I'm just curious as to why you're playing on an alt account for Black Ops 6. Also, did you not pick up 7? Shame, because 7 is just a better 6. Which sucks, because 7's getting all the hate. Because 6 was just kind of okay. 7's been so good. Fuck, I'm so wet for Season 2. Has everyone had food and dank water? I got my latte. Oh, hi, Goom. How you doing? Hi, Dust Firecat. Welcome for joining. People call Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu gay wrestling. It's not wrestling! Incredibly gay, though. Snek is still grinding side missions to get a fund to afford my next ranked match. Exactly, exactly. And if you're telling me I gotta grind enough side gigs, side missions, to afford a luchador outfit for the next ranked mission, then that's gonna be a while, because we're gonna splurge and get that good shit. If I played Rumble Roses, I would probably pull off Bloody Shadow Assassin. I know Rumble Roses, but I don't know this outfit. Hold on. Rumble Roses, Bloody Shadow, Benny Kage. Oh, wow, that is something. That is an outfit. Whew. Wow, that's something, ain't it? I was gonna need some alterations to be Twitch safe, that's for sure. That's just a mesh top. That is just a mesh top with the slightest idea of nipple coverings. That's a good fit, though. That's a good fit. And actually, you know what? The colors are totally me. The vibe is totally me, so you're not wrong about that. Good pick. Hi, it's Merlin. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Hey, Harry Townsend. How you doing? What's poppin'? How's it going? Oh, Jesus, I got close. I can get closer if you'd like. Much closer. It's up to you. Did I see the picture of you? No, why would I see it? I'm streaming. I'm gonna add an emote that anytime anyone types in Nick Doe's name, it's that it's that one TikTok people who are desperate for attention. You gotta tell me when you post things in the Discord. I'm not gonna see them. OBS makes it so I don't get alerts anymore. That way y'all don't hear the ping, 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 ping every time I'm live. Hi, Jemmy. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Welcome, welcome. You're good on the closer. I'm good on the closer part. Well, if you say so. What about the rest of y'all? Good safe distance away from the serpent, or should we get closer? Much closer. Much, 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 much closer. I'm good at this distance. Although this distance ain't bad. But I think I'll like this one. This one's good. You can see some shorts. This one's got a little bit of belly for y'all to enjoy. You're not a brat or attention whore. I don't know. You're certainly acting like one. Hey, no username. How's it going? Welcome for joining. I was going to ask why I don't have special venomous scales, but then you remember that I'm literally red. Yeah. Did you forget? Snake, why don't you have special scales? If you're a snake, why don't you have scales? I mean... Like, did you think that's part of the outfit? Or what about the tail? Do you think that was part of the outfit? Do you think I just plugged that in? Considering the angle it's at, it doesn't necessarily plug in. It's a little too high to plug in. And those in the Discord know that shit's unplugged. Scales? Why don't you have scales once again? I don't know. What do we call these? Neck guard? Pretty sure those are scales. Reason for granting the alt is because you want to play with some coworkers later, but you don't want to give out your main account since it's tied to your YouTube. Ah, that's totally valid. That I understand. Get fucking devoured, 𝐒𝐿. And not in the fun way. Not in like a sexual sense, but like murdered. Eaten whole by a fucking plant. But good evening, no username. Hey Sasuke, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Wishing everyone a wonderful Friday weekend. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Hi Gabrielle, welcome for joining. How you doing? Am I still number one? Not yet, but we'll get there. I'm certainly number one in the making. We're just not quite there yet. We still got a ways away before we reach number one ranked VTuber and number one ranked assassin. But, hey, we're getting closer by the day, aren't we? Queen has your test results to prove that you're not a brat. I don't care what test you take, you're failing mine right now. 1000% attention slut. And thus far, you have not beaten the allegations. But how you doing, Justin Wyatt? Welcome for joining. Hope you've been swell. Welcome, welcome. Rub this neck belly for luck. If you don't get bit, you're lucky. True! If you manage to get your hands on my belly long enough to even rub it and not get bit, congratulations. Oh, bitchin'. Hell yeah. Bitchin'. Hey, so anyways, check it out. As ODST has discovered. First of all, hi ODST, welcome for joining. How's it going? Secondly, as ODST has discovered, if you're looking at it, you can already see bitchin'. The team dailies, the dailies for each team now have unique sound effects and little effects, so you can see precisely which team just scored points. Thank you, Knight Vanguard, and welcome for joining. Thank you very kindly for the Team Snek daily. Am I gonna say you have a praise kink too? I didn't insinuate that. Bitchin'. I wasn't insinuating anything about you. I'm just saying that you're kind of an attention seeker. But like, if you want to say it, you want to put that information out there, sure. Now I know to be mean to you. So that way you don't get your rocks off. When you show me something worth praising, I'll praise ya. But till then, cool. 𝐒𝐿's got a praise kink. Time to avoid praising 𝐒𝐿, which isn't difficult. Let's be real, not difficult. But how's everyone doing? I can't fucking believe it's Friday already. I woke up today and I went, what am I doing today? What's going on? I'm like, oh, it's Friday. Today's the day, more Hytale coming out today. I'm streaming more Hytale. Fuck! How is it Friday? How is it already the last day for anyone to score points on the Yuri team battle? Today is the final day to score any points, and listen, I'm gonna be like 2,000 with y'all here. I try to be optimistic. I try to push competition so that the teams work hard to score points and play those cards to, you know, earn a bunch of points. And for those who don't know what I'm talking about, if you head on over to streamloots.com/GoodnightSnek, you can purchase card packs. You can purchase card packs to support me and also to cast your vote on various teams. Every month we do like a Splatfest. This month's theme is pairings. Me and the various other VSAA members paired together. Which Yuri pairing do you want to see? Which two VSAA members do you want to put together and dub the Scissor Sisters? Can I grab things with my tail or use it to point at people? Oh, tongue, not tail. I can certainly wrap it around smaller objects. More mouth-sized objects. But I don't have as much of a tail to wrap it around an entire person. I can point though. But I mean, at the same time, you humans can point at people with your tongues, no problem. But anyways, I was gonna say, usually I try to keep it optimistic and encourage a comeback. Dog, red team is in the lead by like 1,300 points. Like 1,400 points, honestly. That's a lot of points. Scissor Sisters is an overused joke. You overuse oxygen, yet here you are. Dynamic Dildo Duel is right there. You don't even know what Yuri was until like 4 hours ago. Sit down, Chudling. Sit down, Chudite. This one ain't for you. Hi, Brad. Welcome for joining. How's it going? You're just popping in to say you still love seeing me. Well, much appreciated. Hope you're having a good day and hope you have an amazing weekend. Chudling! Chudite! And many, many more variations that I'll come up with later. Hey, Minty. Welcome for joining. How's it going? What's good? What are the first words you heard Dynamic Dildo do? What could possibly be the context of that, Yuri? Gay sex. Today's the last day to score points for the VSAA team battle. You can pair me with my manager Monica, or you could pair my manager Monica with the VSAA founder and CEO 𝐾𝐞𝐤, or you could pair Coco with me. Point is, all these pairings form a team, and each team is represented by those bars on the left side. The 𝐾𝐞𝐤 team seems to be in the lead with about 1,000 plus points. It's not even close. This is one of the biggest stomps we've seen yet. I did not expect the Coco and Snek pairing to be as popular as it was. Lo and behold, I'm fucking wrong, I guess. This has got to be some form of racism. Don't you talk about racism, Nicto triple Ks. You haven't earned that back yet. Why stop at pairs? Toxic hair and miscommunication go. Because that would be too easy. If I let y'all turn the VSAA into a throuple, that would be too easy. How am I supposed to make y'all buy card packs and purchase card packs and score points for the team that you're picking? That's too free. Only one person here isn't banned on Twitch for hate speech, and it's not Snek. True. Shockingly. Fa! I can't have all three of them together. Fa! Anyways, today's the last day to score those points, and like I said, I try to be optimistic. Purple team, you gotta pull out your points into helping out green team. Green team, you gotta pull out all the stops. Y'all gotta work overtime today. You have all of today to score those points. Otherwise, you concede the victory. And I might as well open up VGen right now and commission the person I was looking at. Because once again, one of the rewards is your team theme gets turned into an art commission. Maybe compete to see who gets top. Well then, now you got them ideas. You got them ideas. You got them idea. We'll see. You know what? Put a pin in that one. Put a pin in that one. Put a peg in that one. We'll save that one for a future competition. Listen, we're gonna do a new team battle every month. We don't need to revisit that immediately, but maybe next year. Put a peg that one to the board. Now you got them ideas. Putting a peg in something anyway. Ayo! Yeah, I'm putting a peg in this Hytale playthrough. Let's get to it. This is like the, but why not both me? But now it's like, but why not all three? It's like, wait, shit. Who has the most control in the thruple dynamic? Who's got the most control in this dynamic? And then you just cast your votes on that. That's not a bad one. That's not a bad one. We'll give that time. We'll give that time. I like your ideas. You go in places in the world. You go places in this world with ideas like that. Keep it up, Pumpy. Keep it up. You might see a promotion in your future. Ideas, piggy. So, since the last time we played this, I've installed a few mods. I immediately forgot what mods I installed, but we'll get a feel for them ASAP. You'll get a feel for it. The assertive Latina assassin, duh. It is a battle to the death for control. This game feels like a fever dream. Gonna be so for real. Yeah? How so? Cause to me it just feels like Minecraft, but like I enjoy the combat. So there's that. What was I doing? So I made a campfire, a bedroll, a crude torch. I have daggers. You know what I need? You know what I should do? I should, first of all, sort my inventory. Where the hell did I get emeralds from? Emeralds, green crystal shards. Where the hell did I get you from? Copper ingot, cobblestone. I was gonna say, why do I hear evil fucked up attacker music? And I went, oh wait, that's right. I live at a fucking ogre camp. You know what I should do? So obviously, right? Did you? I turned away for 1 second, you bitches spawned in. What? So right off the bat, one of the first things I installed is the Perfect Parry mod. Ow. Bro, that kind of fucking hurt. Ow! Fuck! Fuck! I'm getting a little cocky for a game I've been playing a week. I was also about to say I downloaded the level up mod. And then immediately lost a level upon death. It just feels familiar yet off, which is weirdly in line with your dreams, which you only get while you're sick. Yeah, you know what? What the fuck happened to my avatar? There we are. Yeah, you know what? I think if you're someone who isn't like me, you have a lot of hours in Minecraft, I can see where you're coming from with that. It's something that feels incredibly familiar, but is super off. Because it's like, you expect it to be playing like Minecraft does, but it doesn't. Why don't it? It's like an inch, it's just a few, it's like walking into a room, but all the furniture has been moved just ever so slightly from where they were, and the walls have also shifted a little bit. So you're like, I opened the door and I entered the room, but this isn't the view I should be having. But this is the room, but it also isn't. I get that. I see where you come from with that. So yeah, if you can see exactly that, it's like, that's not where that goes. It's close, but that's, I keep fucking forgetting I'm supposed to harvest and not just immediately punch. Oh, I'm on fire. Ah, it's fine. I'll get over it. It's fine. We'll recover soon enough. Exactly that. You had the exact experience when your dad shifted your retro setup in his flat. Your whole room felt... The whole room felt off. Hey, Berserker, what's good? Yeah, I caved to Hytale last week, but yeah, I caved. I don't even really like Minecraft all that much. But it's because that I don't enjoy Minecraft that I thought I'd give Hytale a shot. I'd be like, maybe I'll like this a lot more. Hi, tips and guides. Welcome for joining. How's it going? You played Minecraft since 2012. This was a fresh new experience for you. I'll say I like it. I already like how many mods are available for this fucking thing. Big fan of that. Big fan of how many mods right off the rip we have ready to go. But I'm keeping it simple. I've got some vanilla light mods is the best way to put it. Just a few things I add to my vanilla experience without overdoing it. I really considered getting the trash can mod, but I went, no. I think that's a little too much. Just to give you an idea of how far I'm taking it. Went, that's a bit much. Part of the experience is dealing with all this garbage in my inventory, and truth be told, I don't even know what is and isn't actually garbage. So till then, I'll just take it easy. I'll just deal with all this crap. Hi, Wolfie. Welcome to joining. How's it going? You can see right off the rip, I've decided to, you can see instantly. So, first order of business, I want to redo the base. And by that, I mean completely tear down this old ogre camp. Maybe getting rid of it entirely will, perchance make it so those ogre things stop spawning. But also just because I felt bad. I think I mentioned it. I was talking to Peach after stream, and she was like, yeah, I was watching you play Hytale. I was hanging out with Volpez. I was watching you play Hytale. It looks fun. It looks cute. I like your house. It's so pretty. I went, oh, thanks. I killed a guy and moved in. I didn't do anything to it. I didn't make it. I just killed a dude and took his place. They keep coming back to evict me, and I keep fighting back. So I feel bad. I feel bad for receiving a compliment I didn't earn. She was just trying to be sweet. You need to try out the modding soon. It's so easy. Like, the CurseForge integration is so easy. Like, I booted up CurseForge for the first time in ages. And it was like, oh, an instance of Hytale has been detected. We've created a mod directory for you, and feel free to start browsing mods right now. I'm like, huh. Cool. Neato. I think for starters, I'm just going to put this down. Actually, do we even want to put that there? Ah, who needs torches? I'll be fine. You still like my home, knowing the piles of orcs that line the walls. Listen, this shit's about to be like 28 years later, alright? I'm about to build a bone temple out of all the orcs I'm putting down. We building a temple of bone with all the orcs we're taking out. You know what? Well, I don't mind. Well, I don't mind the music. I think I would like to put something on. Cool. They will put on some tunes, but not my usual banging, higher energy, fuck around and fight tunes. Good old reliable Nintendo tunes. Back to it. This is only going to make me even more tired. This is only going to make me sleepier, but it is what it is. Nothing will replace the experience Minecraft gave you over the years, but you'd be lying if you said you're excited to play Minecraft nowadays compared to Hytale. Listen! There's no shame in shiny new toy. Old toy fine if you liked that thing, but new toy is new. It's okay to be excited about new thing. And like, new things only gonna get newer. The rate at which Hytale is updating is kind of insane. It's like, oh, this is a 4-year-old build. I never would have guessed. Because this feels so feature complete for a lot of things. Can I not destruct that? What about you? 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 Damn! Wow! I really can't salvage any of that? None of that is salvageable. That's widowy crazy. You know, maybe that trash can mod is looking. That trash can mod's looking better by the second, actually. Actually, that trash can mod looking better by the second. Why would you leave old reliable for new fad? Because I never liked old fad to begin with. Because I never liked Minecraft to begin with, it just never clicked with me. To me, that was a fad. How much money is Notch paying you? It's not enough, because you haven't sent any my way. Not that he even gives a shit, he's not a part of the team. How much is Mojang paying you? Because it's not enough. No, Snek, you don't get it! Nickdo's favorite thing is the once-a-year mob vote. From what you've heard, Silent wants to update the game on a weekly, bi-weekly basis. I think, if I recall, they said they're gonna do weekly, but then as the game starts to, like, make progress, they're gonna slow it down. Ew, why would you buy a Tesla? They're not even making those anymore. Gross. You would be the type to immediately think, I'm gonna buy a Tesla instead of a fucking, like, Ferrari. Or, like, a good old reliable. You're buying the fat car that explodes? Any slander I can make up for you is nowhere near as bad as the thoughts that you actually have. This is impressive. I'm going to Queen, I'm pointing at all your messages, and I'm being like, explain this! This one's one of yours! This one's yours! Why is it as bad as it is? Car Boomfy! Car go off! Come pick this one up, I don't want it! Queen, go live more often! You're not anyone's mans. We can tell. You thought about buying a Tesla, even as a joke. That ain't making you anyone's mans anytime soon. Hi, Fire Snake. Welcome for joining. Enjoy the lurk. Do you come and go as you please? Do you use the same sock every time? Your stance on Minecraft is that it can be fun with friends, but you can only slay the Ender Dragon and mod the game so many times before the game gets stale. My thing with Minecraft is that, like, I like a lot of the ideas and the things that people do with it. And creative mode is fun if you have an idea of what you want to build. But, like, every time I boot it up, I feel aimless. So I like things like, I enjoy things like Hytale that got a bit of, like, progression and push to them. Like Subnautica! Like, Subnautica is my gold standard for the genre. Because it's like, okay, it's a survival crafty game, but it pushes you towards a story, a quest, progression, and like the ramp up of like, okay, now you're gonna want to go do this, now you're gonna want to do that, now you want to do this. As opposed to, I got iron, I'm gonna get diamond, I'm gonna just skip everything else in between and go straight to diamond. And it's also like, do I have to kill the Ender Dragon? The Ender Dragon's not really bothering me. It's literally vibing in its own world. I actively have to... Like, the Ender Dragon is effort to go to. Like, I guess I could fight it if I want a challenge, but even then, it's not a very interesting challenge. So to me, it just never clicked. You like Minecraft for the reason you can relax and chill while playing it. I get that. We all have different things that we play while we relax and chill. I just happen to like hardcore, very fast-paced competitive shooters. Or FPS games, arena shooters. I wouldn't say competitive, because then that makes you think Counter-Strike and Valorant and no thanks. Speaking of shooters, so remember how I said after playing High Guard that it's fine, it's okay, it's not gonna blow the world, it's not gonna like take the world by storm, but that it's not, but it's worth keeping an eye on to see what happens to it? So not a week later, they have already implemented what people said they should do, and they've added a 5v5 mode. So we'll see if the game's reputation gets better. Because that was the biggest takeaway a lot of people had was, 3v3 is weird, we need more people, it should be 5v5. Hi, I'm William, welcome for joining, how's it going? Hope you're doing swell. It is weird though, because they introduced 5v5 as a quote-unquote limited time mode. But I guess they're experimenting. So we'll see how it goes. But it's like, you should have had a beta. It's crazy that the game worked as well as it did on launch, and I didn't encounter any server issues. But it's like, you should have had a beta. You should have had a beta instead of dropping the game, just quote-unquote shadow dropping the game and working on feedback. Ah, that breaks my bed, damn. This music fits too goddamn well. I honestly kind of forgot that this isn't in-game music we're listening to. Open workbench. Oh, I'm fucking right. Hold on. Hytale's weird. I have to go back to the main menu really quick. When I go to Worlds, I right-click it, and I enable the mod. So this I like. I like that you can install a bunch of mods, but it doesn't automatically add it to your world. You can have different mods installed per save file, and I think that's rad. That's so nice. I should try playing Siege. I think I would have... I don't think I'm interested in Siege as it is currently. There was a time that I thought about it, but that was back when you had to pay for it, and I never wanted to pay for it. Now that it's gone free to play, I kind of lost interest in it. And also hearing how badly and how hard they got hacked. I'm not that interested in playing Siege anytime soon. There is another game coming out similar to Siege called Rogue Point that is a PvE only style game that's very similar in a lot of ways. But instead of PvP, it's PvE. I played the playtest for it and Rogue Point fucks good. Big recommend everyone check out Rogue Point. That should be coming out next month in like 2 weeks. 20 iron ingot to make the fucking trash can. Holy shit. That is fucking insane. What? 20 iron ingot. How good we talking? Headshots are pretty satisfying. Both playstyles of going quiet and going loud are pretty viable, though 9 times out of 10 you're gonna find your team going quiet. They have a built-in Counter-Strike style like crate box opening, but it doesn't actually cost you real money. It's just little loot crates you find in-game in the world. But they do the whole Counter-Strike, like, let's go gambling bullshit. And there's a lot of, like, exclusive crate-only weapons that are a lot of fun to use. I had you at Counter-Strike. It is a little bit like Counter-Strike 2 in that, like, before every mission, you have, like, a buy menu and you buy your stuff. And then you, stock up. You buy and stock up on gear. And then if you die during a mission, then you lose your gear. But it's a co-op game. So your friends could revive you and pick you up before you lose all your shit. I've had... And then it's just like, you have like a little mini campaign that you play through, and then you and your friends vote on each mission that you do before you move on to do more. It's really tight. It's so peak. It's by the developers of Black Mesa. So like, they know how to put together an FPS. Builder's Workbench. Does this upgrade? Max tier. Oh, no. Iron Shovel. So shovels are only made of iron. And I need, lame. Whatever. Bone blocks, softwood planks. Honestly, I want to get rid of everything else in my inventory, so I'll just hold on to this. Any of this worth keeping? Not really. I guess I'll put the cobblestone away. Put you away. Anything else of value in here? Also not really. I'll hold on to the dirt. You know what? I'll put the bench right here. That's a good bench. Counter-Strike when you can't be bothered to put effort into Counter-Strike. Yippee! If you remember old Rainbow Six, not Siege, specifically, like Rainbow Six Las Vegas with like terrorist hunt and stuff like that. It's very reminiscent of that. Watering can, wooden bucket, crude shears. I think I'm good for now. I'm asleep. I don't need a house. I don't want to live here. I just want to slowly put together a little base. I mean, I guess I could build more stone wall, huh? Workbench. Builder's workbench. Oh, cobblestone. Let's see. Cobblestone wall. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. I accidentally made 120. It's a lot more than I wanted, but it'll do. Speaking of big progression ladder, you know someone is recreating the Calamity mod from Terraria for Hytale, and so far it's looking epic. What's the Calamity mod? I also didn't really like Terraria all that much. And I think it's literally just because I have a 2D bias. Sorry, I'm a 3D VTuber. If it isn't obvious, I prefer 3D. So I couldn't really get into Terraria all that much. I don't know what this Calamity mod is. In your eyes, Hytale combines the best of building with Minecraft and progression ladder of Terraria. You know what? That, I think I can understand. Because Terraria does indeed have that progression ladder. I'm really hoping that Hytale will have bosses and combat encounters to the scale of Terraria. Because I look at Terraria and I go, I would like you so much if you were a 3D game. I can't play you. I'm sorry. I can't. I just can't get into it. The 2D plane throws me off too much. I know a lot of people like it, and I'd probably like it too if I can get over my biases, but I won't. I need a Z-axis. You adored Big Progression Ladder. That's why you began gravitating towards Terraria after some time. The progression ladder is just bigger and bosses feel super rewarding. Yeah, that's what I'm really hoping Hytale evolves into. It's got the bones for it. It's got the foundations for it. It just needs to build towards it. Much like the progression ladder I'm hoping it adds. Or it currently has. It's just got to build towards these things, you know? Wow, 100 was exactly enough to go all the way around. That's nuts. Hey, Coffee, how's it going? What's poppin'? Hope you've been swell. Welcome, welcome. Actually, you know what? I don't need you anymore, ladder. I want to have fun and make stairs. I want to make cool stairs. We need at least a double jump to get to that level, we think. Have you missed much? No, not really. We did a whole lot of... Well, I mean, depends on what you mean by did you miss much. If you mean, did I miss the mandatory Snek pressing their tits up against the glass of the screen? You missed that much. Did you miss the reveal that team dailies now have unique sound effects and unique particle effects when triggered? You also missed that, but not really, because you could just score a team daily right now anyways. But also not much. The Hytale just started. It just started. Bias is the only thing stopping you from playing Hytale, to be fair. You've got this point, you've been making that Riot Games cannot do anything original. You found Hytale is majority... So, fun fact about that, Minty, if you didn't know, you can actually play Hytale right now to spite Riot Games. Because while Hytale was majority funded by Riot, Riot also canceled the game. If you don't already know, it's the wrong button. If you don't already know, this was picked up by Riot, and then Riot decided, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give you a larger development team. We're also gonna bring in management whose job is to look at games statistics and, like, you know, graphs and shit, and help y'all get a clearer vision for what you need to make. You know, it says here that we could make more money if we make this game cross-play compatible. So you should make a console version. The team's like, but we wanted mods for our game. The mods aren't console compatible, so don't do that. Riot against Riot Games, hence the name or something. Hey, Son of Man, welcome for joining. So Riot Games actually canceled and canned the entire project. But then the lead dev went, hey guys, should I buy back the rights to Hytale and just say fuck it and put it out how I want to do it? It's kind of a lot of money. It's kind of $25 million. That's really expensive. But should I do it anyways? And that's what we're playing. We're playing the original version of Hytale from 4 years ago, before it got picked up by Riot. And before Riot got really, like, put their fingers all over it. You've literally been a Riot event host HQ. You're on national level Valorant team. Generally despise Riot as a company. Well, congratulations. You would help Hytale succeed and show Riot how dumb they were to interfere as much as they did and cancel the project. Congratulations! You could play this and be like, damn, I'm having a good time. And they canceled this? What a bunch of idiots. But yeah, no, actually, just like what Bitter said, the version of Hytale that we're playing right now is the one that got picked up. It's the one that they had before Riot started intervening. They just reverted it back to a really old version, and now they're building back up from that version. That's kind of making you lean towards it a bit. No, yeah, Riot's completely separated from the... Riot's been completely separated from the equation in this instance. Does this not have the fancy stairs? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, I have to turn them into planks first. I see. Hardwood planks. Craft them. And then we put that in here. Hey, where's my fancy stairs? Alright, the stairs mod I have does not support hardwood, it seems. Skyline stairs, terrace stairs, compact stairs, loft stairs, classic stairs. I fucking hate loft stairs. I've tripped down a set of loft stairs so many times. Being a bitch who likes to wear platform shoes, I be tripping down these things all the fucking time. I fell down 2 flights of these things. Let's do terrace. I don't think I need that many. Bingo. Looking good. And then if I recall, do I have a hammer? Hammer! Hammer! Builder's hammer. If I do have one, it's gone now. With this mod, I can... Ah! Not too shabby. Okay. So if I place you here, then nice. Cool. Not that I needed it, but cool. Okay, but how do I get in? Do I have to carry a ladder? Do I have to carry a ladder everywhere I go? I mean, I guess I could just do that. Like a Counter-Strike slut. You had that bias against Valorant and then you start thinking about it. League is just Dota but worse. Val is just Counter-Strike but make it League. 2xKO is just Street Fighter but make it League. Wild Rift is just League Mobile. You get the point. I get the point. You're gonna have to go already? Take care, just use a name. Have a good night. Calamity adds 30 plus new bosses, each with their own path of progression, and rewards to help with each sequential boss. We also had some legendary music made by DM Dokuro for the boss themes. It's also responsible for Terraria's most popular mod boss being Devourer of Gods, a cosmic armored Wyvern that has a massive ego. I'm learning about Terraria community stuff. You know, but what if I made like a big watchtower? But what if I turned this corner into like a big stone watchtower? I kind of have enough ladders to do it. Wow, this is finicky though. Can you go 1 block higher? Can we, there we, no. not close, but not quite. I'm gonna have these fancy stairs now. Cool, I guess there's my entrance. Oh, my inventory is so fucking full of, like, garbage and so much shit. I need to go get those 20 iron so I can start destroying everything. I don't want any of this. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Hold on to you, actually. Can I cook an apple? Is that something this game will let me do? No. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Bum, 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 bum. What the hell is all this cobblestone doing in there? Oh, fuck yeah! Mario 64, my beloved. I hate the way this organizes. I want the crude hoe over here. Same with you. Get over there. I want the blocks next to the blocks, and I want these next to each other like that. What? That song just started! Why are you edging me like this? What the fuck? That's so messed up. Alright, anyways, I want more iron, and I have been told that going to the desert is a great way to get more iron. 'Cause, like, holy shit! All that adventuring we did down in the cave the other day, and not a single thing of iron? Hey, you look important. Hey, that's a lot of mushrooms. Hell yeah. And a decent amount of sticks. What do we have here? Some old ass ruins? Do you have like a chest in here for me that I can use to, you know? Do you have a chest in here full of a fuck ton of iron? That'd be really nice. Well, not that. That is a blue spider. Hey, mind your business, spider! Get parried, idiot. Get fucking stunned! I'm so good at video games. See, I really hope this, really hope. New memory, piglet discovered. Pig? What? No, baby pig, that's dangerous! Maybe you're leading me to iron. Anyways, I was gonna say... I really like this parry mod because it's super felt. When I was playing through the base game, it super felt like it needed a parry. And I'm actually shocked it didn't already have one to begin with. Because the combat really feels built for parrying. Ow. You've got a slow swing. Holy shit. Hey, what the fuck? Why is your startup animation so slow, but your follow-up so fast? My warrior curse broke. Damn. Bitchin'. Oh, hey, downloaded the RPG mod and the parry too? Yup. Just the sound is enough for you, TVH, even if it didn't do extra damage. It does. The parry stuns enemies. Or the parry gives you a window to react. But also, if you parry enough times, it'll stun the enemy. And that was enough for me to go, yeah, I'll get the parry. I'll get the parry mod. That alone already, like, really, elevates the combat. to a place that makes me want to engage with it more instead of just spam, just spam. Spam mouse 1 and occasionally hold right click to block. I really should be marking my way, but oh well. La raton! La raton! Ratone! Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Again, unless I'm looking for copper, these mines aren't really worth it. Well, hold on, is that lava? Sucks for you guys! It's not lava. Unfortunate. Ooh, hell yeah, did you see that parry? That was clean. Hi, Soldier McBlast. Welcome for joining. Thanks for the daily. Okay, I'm just going deeper. I'm just going deeper like an idiot. Alright, let's turn back. I'm only gonna confuse myself further and further in. Hey, gang. Wow. Y'all got by those 2 spiders? That's embarrassing. I'd never let that happen to me. Well, how did I get down here? I thought I'd have an easy time finding my way back up. Does not seem to be the case. Wait, I recall. There was like a hole that... Yep, there it is. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, come on. We have a mantle, don't we? Let me mantle up there. Perfect. And then we just go this way. I think. We should. This looks like it leads up. But I don't recall water. Do I? This is a path. I don't know if this is my path, though. Yeah, I don't remember spaces as big as this. It was all really tight the entire way until we got down. Everything's been alright so far. I finally got your graphics card for your PC to work. Oh, shit, yeah. Nice. Congratulations. What graphics card you wind up getting? Ow. What the fuck, queen? Hey, Icy Wiener. Hey, Plastilino. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Did I really walk past all this copper? I don't think so. Yeah, because this just leads deeper into a cave. Although it's a very pretty cave. Oh, come on. It's 1 block. You can't mantle on top of 1 block. Not where I was aiming to go, but it's something. What are you? Cyan Crystal Shard. The mantling's a bit buggy. You need to be like right in the middle of the block to do it. Understood. That makes sense. God of War 2 had a cool parry system with Golden Fleece, in your opinion. Are we talking about God of War New Trilogy or OG God of War 2? I haven't played any of the God of War games. Well, I can assure you, viewer, I have not been here before. So I'm going to turn back. Hi, Peach. Mwah. Ow, what the fuck? I'm just gonna keep climbing up. Every route that leads up is what I think I should be doing, except that just looped back around. Although, I am closer to the surface now, so maybe I just start digging my way through. digging in it. I'm digging in it. Here, we'll craft a like a simple little stone pickaxe, just so I don't undo too much durability on my copper pickaxe. Hey, Blue Crow, welcome for joining. How's it going? Dude, welcome, welcome. Somebody call you. I hope you don't mean the rat. A 3070 was from a friend, and they sent it to you for over 220 USD. Nice. That kicks ass. Glad you're able to get yourself something. Fuck, I could use a better graphics card so bad. But Lord knows I ain't buying one in this economy, not for a while. You're bad then. Hope you're having a good one. What's poppin'? OG God of War. Ah, okay, I see. Does that have natural cave formations, or are we on Forerunner installation? That's a Halo reference. What's going on in my head? I'm gonna say bit of column A, bit of column B. Where the fuck am I? I'm here again? That's impressive. Forgotten Temple Gateway. There's another Forgotten Temple over there? Huh. Is this its own mini biome? Can I go here, go into a mine in here, and get a bunch of iron ore? Or should I just keep wandering towards... Yeah, I'm gonna just keep going south. Pretty sure the desert's in the south. No one correct me, we will discover it soon enough. Oh, it's a fucking bear ad that I hate. Uh-huh. Ooh, get parried, stupid bear. Get parried, come on. You don't scare me now. You don't scare me now. Level up. You are now level 2. Can't I do GUI-LVL? No. LVL-GUI. Yeah, since I got the level thing, I could pick level ups. Let's do increase mana, increases maximum ammo, increases oxygen, increases mining speed for ores, increases wood cutting. Let's do stamina consumption go down. And then let's do health go up. Neat. It is a bit annoying that if I want to level up, I have to manually enter in like I have to manually type in the command to bring up the level menu. But otherwise, neat. Holy shit, it's a Hans! Come here. Come here, Hanses. Ooh, yeah, get mounted, idiot, get mounted. Check out my horse peen. Seedling woods. Well, this is technically new. Is that a skeleton? It is a skeleton! Is it gonna do the thing? Oh. He can't do the thing. He doesn't have a shield. That's like every mod so far. Can't wait for the modders and devs to implement keybinds. I'm looking forward... Not necessarily just Kiba. First of all, damn, that's some nice water. Secondly, it's not just a... Did the water slow down my model? Because there was some noticeable chug on my model there. We got unoptimized water? But yeah, I was gonna say, that's what I'm looking forward to. The level up menu being brought up in a more like... What's the word I'm looking for? Hey, this location's pretty. I like this stone. It's very like marbly, although I don't think it's marble. But I was gonna say, I'm looking forward to the mod getting an update to where like the level up appears. Not diegetic. Diegetic's not the word I'm looking for. But like the level up just appears in a more like in-game way. As opposed to me having to type in a command to bring it up. It'd be nice to see like, oh, level up, and then just like, hit this button to bring up the menu. Or like, hey, I press tab and there's just like a new tab here. That's for level ups, you know? Yeah, immersive. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Something a little more immersive. Unless there's a bit of chug every now and again. I wonder if that's just because, it's the game loading in something. Hi, Philo. Welcome to Jordan. How's it going? How goes the Tale of High? It's going. Gameplay, video. Let's lower the render scale and the distance a bit more. I don't need render that far out. It's fine when I just stay in my own little small location. When I go out and start exploring and it keeps loading chunks, yeah, that's definitely a bit much. Peanut, the horse is here. But the Tale of High is going well. And hey, while you're at it, feel free to just say hi to my tail. Why not? We're already playing it. I've already paused it. You might as well say hi since we're talking about tails. Hello. Here, let me wave at you. Hi. Hi. Yeah, you saw an opportunity, you went for it. Hi. Hello. I see you. You think you're so slick. Enjoy. Although, let's be real, this pose is honestly way better from the front. Yeah, it's nice to watch you throw it back, but like, look at the swoosh on these things. Oh, hi, Tail. Hello, Tail. Some people show tails, some people hide tail. Well, I'm here for the people who are trying to get high off of some tail. These are pretty. The fins. I like the way this tree just kind of like swirls. That's super unique. I like that a lot. Is it just like the standard puff out? Go straight up and puff out? I like how this kind of has like a spiral formation going on. That's super cool. I should live out here. I got like a natural little lake formation too. Oh, hello, boar. They're not antagonistic, so I don't have to fight them. But yeah, immersive ain't a bad way to put it. Okay, I think this was the angle we were gaming at. That looks good to me. That's a big fucking cat! Ow, jackass! Ah! Do you mind? Can't get any healing in. He won't let up. Oh, what's the matter? Got parried? Got parried? Backing up because he got parried? Uh-huh. And what? And what? I'll do it again. Ooh, you're tough. I like you. Not tough enough, though. Whew. I'm gonna eat my celebratory elote. Also, in case I didn't say it earlier, hi, Dimmy. Welcome to Jordan. Hi, Lolo. Welcome to Jordan. How's it going? What did that give me? Medium hide. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, You know what? Let's stop and roast a bunch of let's stop and roast a bunch of mushrooms. God, I've got so much shit. Oh, thank God I can use these fuck-ass stairs in my inventory. Thank goodness I can use these stairs in my inventory. What about the slab? I use the slab to cook. Perfect. Let's get rid of that. All right. All these shrooms are cooking up. Oh, and I've got all this meat too. Definitely gotta cook that up. Perfect. That frees up our inventory a hella. And I didn't need to chop down any wood for it. I'm gonna probably have to do that soon enough for the meat. But like, so far so good. Yo, hell yeah, 20 stream streak. Pop off, Pumpy. Put those in there, sort again, sort again. Yeah, that should be more than, this should be more than enough food. I am good on this front. Well, can we ever have too much elote? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. What about these little... Perfect! I can use that to burn as well? Awesome. Neato. Alright, get back in my inventory, campfire. Damn, look at you! 70 stream streak! You and Waffle getting big numbers today, huh? Did somebody say 𝐉𝐨𝐢𝐧 Duramax? Duramax? Ain't that the condom? Oh, hi, comic. Welcome back. I'm doing your Snek dailies. Hey, buddy, do you have a shield? No, you don't. Oh, he's guarding. He's trying to parry me. Nice try. Damn. Wow, that launched me far off of him. Oh, it's a diesel engine. I see. I see. Aw, thank you for the love sound wave. Much appreciated. Whoa. This is looking fancy. What do we have here? Is more of that glow shard? It is. Glow shard. More like. There's a whole ass dungeon. Whew! I gotta be careful with that bounce. I almost fell into lava with that one. You killed the dungeon skeleton. Cool. Get stuck up on, idiot! And you, get quick scoped. I'll play your archer's game. You know what I want? Here's a mod I want. Quick step. A little dash to the side, right? Being able to just tap shift instead of sprint. Just like dash to the left or right would be very nice. Hi, Jacqueline. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Snake, you just want this to play like your boom shoots. Like your hyper fast shooters. Yes, I do. And what of it? That's the point of mods. To make it my experience. Vegetable skewer. Huge. Thorium, iron. Huge. Iron ingot. Nice. Wait, I don't even have to play the game? I don't have to go mining. I could just loot a bunch of... chests and dungeons? Instead of actually going mining in locations, I could just explore dungeons? Air Grimoire. Well, that doesn't do anything. It's fancy, but it doesn't do anything. Unless I'm using it wrong. Yeah, it ain't doing much. Not a weapon. Is that iron I see? Huge. Fuck. It's fine, we're good. What does this do again? 10% health regen. I didn't figure out how to make a vegetable skewer. That is iron. Iron pickaxe? Mushroom skewer? Lesser stamina potion? Some Adias? Cool. Put the rope away, don't need that. Put the white sand away, put the dirt away, put those logs away, put that away. They'll hold on to the rubble. Rubble's useful. Neat. Oh, fuck it! You know what? Fuck mining. Exploring dungeons is where it's at. There's all the benefit of mining without all the tediousness of it. Welcome for joining. Thank you for the follow. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. I like how they're using minecart tracks as like the bottom of the... Are these minecart tracks? No, this is actually cage pieces. You just place them laying down like that. Well, that's funny. Well, this is fucking incredible. We're just gonna put all my trash back over there. Put you there, put you there. Bone fragments. I guess I'll hold on to that. Don't really need charcoal. Charcoal's really easy to come by. Ah, more plant fiber is always useful. Sticks are useful. Essence of the Void is useful. I don't need any more mushrooms. I have enough elote. I got enough elote to last me till I get back home. And looking nice. Inventory cleared. Hello, goodies. We got any goodies down here? See, this is what I want, right? I encountered a random-ass dungeon out in the wild. And it was a proper, legit, real as real as real as real. Real as fuck dungeon. And I love that. That felt so proper. Ooh. I don't think we're gonna explore this deep. At this point, it's being less dungeon, and it's feeling more, mine shaft. Mine shaft? Shaft is for me? Ooh. Health potion, even more arrows. Hell yeah. Fiber. Oh, hello, thorium. Cool. Once again, it's becoming less dungeon and more mineshaft. Which tells me that I think I explored a majority of what I could. I'm gonna go see what's in that direction. Is that a torch? That is a torch. Now, why is there a torch in that direction? Hello. These are some ancient-ass ruins. Badlands discovered. Oh, hey! I was trying to get to the Badlands. I made my way to the desert by mistake. Cool. Well, I was planning to mine in a desert mine anyways. I like that I'm not punished for using the wrong pickaxe. Do I have a TikTok? Hi, Caplord. Welcome for joining. How's it going? I said this before, but I'll say it again. I do not. If you want to watch short-form content of me, you're watching it on the channel you're watching this live stream on is the exact place to do it. I want to head back, but also my greed is getting the better of me. I don't really like vertical format videos, so I'm not really interested in posting a TikTok. I have one, but it's a personal account that I use just to watch videos. What the fuck is that? It's dead now. I killed a Skerrak fighter. Uh-huh. Didn't like that. Was it guarding loot? Not really. How the fuck I'm still not finding very much iron? Oh, Battlelands where the iron spawn more frequently. Why am I finding more greenite? What is it called? Thorium. What the hell? And then I see these fucking mushrooms. I go, iron? Not iron. Mushroom. Copper, 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 copper. I mean, thorium's nice, but again, it's not really what I'm looking for. Hi, Alex. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Fuck! Ow! What the shit? I stepped on an explosive trap, I guess. How did shit? I really gotta get back into the habit of marking where I go. Okay, hold. That's just copper. I was here. Right. It was across this cave. Copper or iron? Fuck, it's copper. I was over there. We go this way. Should be relatively straightforward back to the dungeon. Yep, we're back in the dungeon. Neato. Well, you keep descending deeper and deeper. Where do you lead? Haha, idiot, get sniped. Yeah, I've been using that new sniper in Black Ops 7, can you tell? Ow. I don't like that thing. Unlike you think. Not a big fan of you. Level up. Let's go upstairs and take that level. Let's do increased damage. Ah, 4 levels? I didn't realize I had that many. I thought it was 1 stat point per level. Never mind. Let's do 2 damage, a little extra health, and more stamina. Kick ass. Hey, almonds. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Ooh, it's a chest. Damn. Hey, buddy. You killed Dungeon Skeleton Sand Soldier. Don't play these sniper games? I'll play these sniper games. Yeah, snipe that, pal. I am impressed. This dungeon runs deep. This is really impressive. There's just so much loot to get. Hope I'm enjoying Hytale so far. Yeah, I decided to get out of the comfort of my home and go explore the world because I really need iron. So that way I can make a trash can to get rid of all the shit that I keep picking up. And it's working out. I found that I don't even need to really bother too much to run around and loot. Or I don't need to bother too much to go mining because I found a dungeon. And the dungeon has a whole lot of mining resources. Without actually having to mine it myself because it's just in, like, chests spread around the level. I'm like, ooh, I could play this differently. I could be a little aggressive. I can just fight and I'll get what I need. Granted, it's probably a little more time consuming, but like... I ain't seen any fucking iron, and that's exactly what I'm on the lookout for. So until I start seeing more iron, or iron deposits, this is how I'm gonna continue to get my my resources. Yeah, it looks cool. It feels cool. I don't know, it just feels really nice to be rewarded for just exploring. As opposed to, finally, the thing I was looking for. It's like, ooh. Ooh. I went off the beaten path and decided to tackle a dungeon, and I'm getting exactly what I needed out of it. I'm playing aggressively, I'm fighting things, and it's working out for me. Also, I installed a few mods, one of them being a parry mod. And the parry is so fucking nice. Who's scaring at me? Hey, Skelly. Yo, this got me locked in, I'm gonna be honest. I'm so focused. How? How? I watched you spawn, you motherfucker. You dirty little cheater. I'd say that's fucked up and unfair, but I mean, I guess I'm also being unfair by playing with the level up mod. Because I'm just going to increase the shit out of my stamina so I never get tired fighting enemies. But I paid for the game and I'll do what I want with it. Like, you fuckers not spawn? Any treasure chests around? No, but I hear skeletons. Oh, I overshot it. Woo! Bro was literally hurling farts at me. That's disgusting. That's fucking disgusting. Don't do it again. No treasure chest up here. I saw there was one in that little, like, cell beneath me. But is there a way in? There's probably a door beneath. I'm sure it's nothing. Just popping in and say hi. Well, hi, Philo. Much appreciated. Nice. How was the usual? This is just completely sealed off. Oh, awesome! Loot plant. Cool. I can grow penises in my garden. Cock plant. Copper shield. Hell yeah. That's way better than my shit wood shield. Those dual daggers or whatever kind of look like mantis blade animations, especially when I leap at people. I didn't play with the mantis blades, but I can see where you're coming from. Boom, 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 boom. Didn't I also pick up stamina potions? I did. Cool. Still not a lot of iron, but we take what we can get. What the fuck is my... Oh, it's Z. I was like, what's my offhand button? Because I want to play around with my copper shield. Hello, iron. Another beautiful level up for me. Listen, any game that has a stinger is good in my book. I'm finding more silver than I am iron. I mean, there's like 19 iron there, but I'm greedy. Give me more. Ooh, copper battle axe. Don't fucking mind if I do. I'm probably never gonna find my way home. This dungeon's got too many goodies. Lesser energy potion. I just keep finding too many good shit. It's so hard. I'm always like, well, one more room. One more room. Meowdy breasty. How's it going, Sedessa? What's poppin'? Hi, Sedessa. How you doing? Hope you've been swell. No, this is a fucking room. Misna. Well, ain't that a combat encounter? That was mean. That was evil. That means there's gotta be the good shit right here, right? You're exhausted and feeling a certain kind of way. Negative. Aww. We'll hope now that you're off stream, you can vibe and relax and just take it easy. That's some wow-ass enemy design. I was gonna be like, person who's only ever played WoW seeing a big-ass ant. Getting a lot of WoW vibes. I mean, it's kind of antish, but it's also like... What other bug does it remind me of? It's very much an ant, but I know it's got something else going on. Is it because it's fucking ugly? Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, indeed! Goddamn! 70? Pop off gamer. Okay, today is everyone's 70-day streak day, it seems. So those who are on 70, rub it in everyone else's faces. You're melting! Is it super hot where you're at? That's rough. How the fuck does this keep going deeper? There's a boss door?! I'm gonna put down... Where is it? Don't I have... Did I put away my campfire by mistake? Old campfire. Oh, you can't. I have to put down a new campfire. That's so fucked. Let's start cooking. I got rid of all those mushrooms in my inventory, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yes, sirree. Yes, I did. There's got to be a few mushrooms around here. Yeah, there we go. That's copper. That's not mushroom. Oh, fuck yeah! Iron discovered! Nah, this whole zone reminds me of ruins of 𝐒𝐽. They were like weird bug ant guys with mantis claws. It's Egyptian-themed temple. It's got skeletons. This whole zone's reminding you, wow. Man, if I want the fucking iron over there, I have to climb up, and I'm really lazy and don't want to do that. I could dig my way towards it, but I'm so lazy. But I need iron. Maybe if I go deeper, there'll be more iron. It's only the bowels of hell, no iron. Honestly, a lot of Hytale's fantasy reminds you of WoW's weird flavor of fantasy. I can kind of see that. They really lean into, like, the aggressive, ugly. Well, you're not iron. No, wait, maybe you are iron. The only way you can get more iron, the only way you can get more WoW flavored is depending on the boss it becomes. Well, I guess we'll see in a moment. But I want to grab mushrooms for healing and iron for greed. Hey, I'm really sorry about this. Hey, I'm really sorry. One, 2, 3, 4. The only problem with loot maxing finite inventory space, so fucking real. I said iron discovered like a robot. It was funny. Well, yeah, I'm a VTuber. Don't you know all VTubers are just AI-generated content, according to some people on the internet? That shit was so funny. One VTuber is an AI little homemade craft, and then people just go, oh, so they're all AI. It's like, sorry, buddy. Vettel's done a lot. Vettel's done a whole lot. Vettel can't remake me. I can tell you that much. Boom, 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 boom. More gardener. More meat. Charcoal. Yeah, this'll have to do. This'll have to do. God, I wish I could save. You know what? Let's put the copper sword away and let's bust out the copper two-handed battle axe. Ooh, that's slow. That's slow, but we'll make it do. We'll make it do. Country snakes, make it do. This isn't a boss arena, this is just regular ass combat arena. What sort of boss encounter is this? The biggest guy is burning in lava. They're walking into the fire. Y'all had me worked up over nothing? Oh, okay, actually, they do kind of have me worked up for a good reason. Holy fuck, that arrow hurt. Jesus Christ, that arrow hurt a lot. Elote. Ha! Burn to a crisp, shitlord. Oh, there's the boss. It's a big golem. Can I hit this guy from here? Fuck. Well, There goes that. Ooh, you like my combat arena. Ooh, you like when my boss fight is actually those 3 jackoffs from the Dark Souls 2 skeleton from the Dark Souls 2 in the cave. Fuck! It was the gang squad from Dark Souls 2. It was, wasn't it? Okay, it's just a golem. I could take him on. I could take him, no problem. Let's just, you know, actually get our health back up. And dink a lesser stamina potion. I completely whiffed. I'm such a fucking chud. Much better. Ooh, get parried, big golem. Whoa! That bitch spins! My shit! Oh, there's a bunch of fuckers who spawned in my house. Fuck! Burn to death, you deserve it. Oh, how much shit did I despawn? Hey, you know what? 14 iron ore. We're still good. We're still good. Damn, that golem can spin. I lost a good chunk, but for the most part, we're fine. I can, at the very least, store you, store you. Can you smelt emeralds? I wonder. Everything of high rarity, get put away.
Demitherlink summons a 𝐒𝐬𝐤 𝐒𝐬 for 𝐒𝐬𝐏s magic orbs.
You see, they still haven't solved enemies showing up when you spawn. Yeah. Oh, awesome. Told. Doc, you so high poly, it froze the model. Hold. We will be back. We will be back. Thank you, Dimmy. There we go. All is well and we are safe. Where's Snek? Snek dead. I'm here. I'm here. Damn, that golem got hands. Hi, Princess. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Welcome, welcome. Never known when to smelt golems. Chisel them in accessories, maybe, but not melt them down. Well, what about their core? Their core seems smeltable. No, the ore looks a little bit different. If we compare it, the smeltable ores all have a different shape. Damn, that bitch had hands. Cordelia too powerful. It's true, she really is. What chest do I have all the hide in? Here we go. Crude pickaxe busted, but I don't really give a shit about that. Dick bag! That's right, dick plant! Do I have to re-till the land every time? Cock planted. Bum bum ba dum. Check it out. I keep a book next to my bed. Never say I'm not sophisticated. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's get smelting. First things first, smelt the iron. You know what? Smelt the silver too. I can't believe we found silver. The eyes and the Hytale character are so similar, it's crazy. It's literally just 𝐒𝐤 What do you mean? That's just me. No, 𝐒𝐤 looks a little more like this. Now do you see it? You see it now, right? There's clearly a difference. Duramax? Once again, ain't that the condom? can't believe I'm doing all this just because I want a fucking trash can. All this effort just because I want to build a trash can. Where was the trash can even? There it is. I can't believe it's 20 iron ingots. That's so fucking expensive. I've got 5 iron ingots there. And I've got 14 cooking here. That's barely enough. Hi Garrett, looking for joining. How's it going? Am I jumping around like that IRL or is a program like that? No, this is me. You can tell because if it were programmed, I wouldn't be able to do it the way that I do. Right now, you're seeing slithering because that's side to side. Bouncing is like this. Of course, I could just, you know, hop all over and really go crazy with it. But as it is, I'm just bopping. I'm vibing. If I can pull the veil back just a little bit. I do have the model exaggerate the motions a little bit. So I don't have to use so much energy keeping it up. But for the most part, no, I'm still doing it. That's how I get the motions looking natural the way they do, because it really is me. Thank you for the pose change, Blicky. Wait, is this really just a Minecraft like... Wait, I thought you were being sarcastic. You don't know Hytale? I thought you were being sarcastic. Could have sworn you tuned in last week. Yeah, no, this is a different game. This is Hytale. TLDR, Hytale is a Minecraft-like game from the owners of the Hypixel server. They pulled their resources together to make their own Minecraft-style game. Then it got picked up by Riot Games, the villains that they are. And then Riot Games muddied the development cycle of it and made things really complicated to the point that no progress was being made on the game. So after 4 years of development, they canceled the game. And then the creator of it said, should I buy back the rights to Hytale? Bought back the rights and just released the game in early access. And even in early access, it feels real fucking good. You can't call it a Minecraft-like just because there's voxels. So what was the game that Minecraft was based off of? We gotta start calling them Infinicraft-likes. That's what it was. Even though Infinicraft is an entirely different game that was built for PvP, but I digress. They're all Infinicraft-likes. Dwarf Fortress too, right? Did Dwarf Fortress come first? I think Dwarf Fortress is detached enough to not really count. Like, I call them survival crafty games, because it's exactly what they are. You craft and you survive. They're survival crafty. And a lot of people seem to also just call them survival craft games. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum. No, what you're talking about is, Tomodachi Life. We've known about that. Fuck! I'm 1 silver away from making my fucking trash can. Damn. Or 1 iron away. Damn. That's upsetting. We were right there, man! You like my fit, just notice the sneakers. I'm surprised you could see the sneakers from this angle. Well, thank you. Much appreciated. Unless you went to all my socials to have a look. Thank you. I like my big stompies. It's Friday, so I got the comfy outfit on. Exactly. Call it what it is, a Roblox-like. Dwarf Fortress, the autism game of all autisms, according to Almonds. Voxel-style survivals. I feel like we're getting a little too specific with our genre, adding voxel style. But yeah, fair enough. It's a voxel-style survival game. Oh, you met my Hytale character. I went, how'd you know I got sneakers on? Thank you, thank you. That's what you're talking about. So you haven't seen the default fit, which looks more like this. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I don't know what to do with those crystals, so I'll put them there. Bones, there. Clearly, these are all just Lego Island games. So real. These are all just rip-offs of Lego Island. This one stick will not be enough to burn that, but whatever. We move regardless. Can I put the cobblestone in there? Damn. The linen scraps? Damn. Can I put my broken crude hatch in there? Damn. Bum 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 bum. You were very correct, Almonds. They meant the Hytale character. The game that would exist if Quake was a slice of life anime. I mean, it's first person. We have shooting. It's a bow and arrow, but it's still shooting. Really, it's just it's just another Doom clone. True and real. Very real. What do you mean I can't be struggling this bad? I'm lazy. I don't want to go get the wood in the other chest. So I'm just putting these things in there. I'm using what I got. What else do I need to tear apart? Copper sword's coming apart, so let's undo that. Do I get a copper ingot back for that? No, but I get copper ore. Interesting. Infinite copper glitch? Has anybody made Doom in Hytale yet? We're getting close. There's already gun mods. I went on a server earlier today that I found out about that just has guns and it's Call of Duty Deathmatch, and we were playing it on a fucking remake of a raid from Black Ops 2 because, oh boy, as if I wasn't sick of playing raid all the time in Black Ops 7 after they brought it back in Black Ops 6 and they brought it back in Cold War, and they did Cold War have raid actually? I don't know. Black Ops 4 had raid though, and Black Ops 3 had raid. Point is, oh boy, I sure do love playing raid over and over again, so much so that when I boot up Hytale for a custom FPS server, and the first fucking map I get is raid from Black Ops 2. It makes me so happy. It was pretty cool to realize it was raid, but I'm like, duh, I'm so tired of playing raid. Finally. All ore smelted. It could have been done faster, but I was lazy as shit and didn't want to use my wood. Neat. Bong. Literally one iron away. You know, if I destroy the iron pickaxe, I'll get one iron back. Hey, so just 𝐒𝐬, welcome for joining. Hi, 𝐒𝐬, welcome for joining. How y'all doing? Hey, Rat, I saw you playing Resident Evil 4 earlier. How was it? How was your Resident Evil? I hope you had a good one. How long do I think before it'll be before someone makes a Herobrine legend for this title? I'm hoping someone gets to work on it fast. I don't want to hear it. Rubble, scraps. Cool. All is well and I am safe. Awesome. My inventory is so clear. My inventory is so clean. You love to see it. Oh, I have to make a new, I really don't have any trouble. Oh, never mind. Wait, I have, if I could be so honest, I did not like that copper battle axe one bit. BL6 had a good campaign, TBH. Otherwise, you wouldn't play. You know what's funny? I'm the opposite opinion. So, you just got here, but like a few weeks ago, I guess a month ago at this point. No, because we just wrapped it up. Well, point is, we did every single Black Ops campaign from World at War to 7, and we marathoned them all. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't like 6's campaign. 6 was just kind of a weaker Cold War. I think if you're playing 6 again for the first time, then it's like, it's a pretty solid campaign. But doing them back to back and playing Cold War right before it, I'm like, oh, Cold War did everything better. This is fine, but I love the one that came before it so much more. Truth be told, Black Ops 7 was a breath of fucking fresh air. It was so different that I was actually really happy to play it. I shit you not. I actually think 7's a lot of fun, but I get why everyone hates it. Holy shit, Rudy rocks. From the hit anime Rudy Rocks. Am I a woman? Nar. I'm not a man either. I'm just a snake. No gender. We got rid of the gender. Leaves room for more jiggle physics. I'm non-binary and I'm about to see how you react to that. You're convinced Case is just Belle brainwashed again. Wouldn't it be so fucking funny? After everything Belle went through, Adler's like, alright, strap back in. Into the machine you go. We're brainwashing you again. And this time, we're gonna go hand you over to a different division of the CIA, and they're gonna inject you with the crazy hallucinogenic drug that makes you trip out super hard and turns you into a rampaging monster. I still hold my belief that I think Belle should have just been... They should have wrapped Marshall and Belle into one character. There's no reason. Black Ops Cold War, it made so much sense for, I'm sorry, not Belle. Case. Cold War, it made a whole bunch of sense for Belle to be their own unique character. There was no reason Case had to be a silent protagonist in, 6. They were just doing it because the last game did it. Dog, I'm gonna be so for real, I thought I was backing up into flat ground and we only went deeper and deeper. We like snakes around here, and I'm glad. In your first world, you also only use daggers, but in your third current world, you force yourself to use a battle axe, and knockback feels good. Next world, you plan to use the maces. I'm not feeling the trade-off for the heavy weapons, which is crazy, because when I play Souls games, I fucking love being a strength build. But I think here, I'm just not feeling it. Come on, buddy, swing so I can parry you. Ta! Thanks for that, pal. Essence of the Void. Hi, Cream Bun Mommy. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. That Irma game you were following released today. Congrats on that Irma game that you were following that released today. What's Irma? What is this Irma game you're following? Irma, mine's sitting on my face. Got him! A Ben drowned or whatever style story, but nobody brings up that there's no physical copies. You know what? Yeah, sure. Let's just rewrite Ben drowned, but make it in Hytale. And then just not mention that the entirety of Ben drowned relies on the fact that it is a physical cartridge. You wish Archer is more viable for you in Souls games? Yeah. It's really neat that we have an Archer character in Night Rain, but it's like, if only archery was this viable and this fun in the rest of the series. Oh well. To monster go. But yeah, like I was saying, I liked 6's campaign, but I just kind of left it feeling a bit disappointed. At least 7 was wacky and out there and really tried something. I didn't really stick the landing, but I had fun with it. And I think because I'm more into like movement shooters, like look at my playthrough of Turbo Overkill. I'm zipping all over the place. I'm swapping so many weapons. I'm killing so many things and I'm spending so much time in the air. Black Ops 7 is a campaign for people who like boomer shooters and not for people who like Call of Duty style cover shooting. It's for crackheads like me. Because that's what it feels most like. The BO7 campaign feels closer to... What the fuck is that thing? Ain't you the tentacle thing from Marvel vs. Capcom 2? Killed 𝐒𝐳𝐬. Oh, hey! It's the scavengers from, It's the Ravagers from Black Ops 7 zombies. I hate you guys. Drop me a max ammo. Come on. Come on. Drop the max ammo. Well, it's not a max ammo, but I'll take it. Another Void Heart get. Let's level up. Let's do... Damage go up. Damage go up. Stamina... Max stamina go up? Nice. You wanna what? Enjoy... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, you wanna what? You're missing part of your pickup line. You know, I don't know if that makes a whole lot of sense. Why the fuck? There's so many fireworks popping off. What the hell? I don't know if your bit makes sense, but A for effort. You know, if you had said, "Are you a pie?" Because I want to get a taste, I'd have allowed it. The rest of you, I don't know. There you go. Have I stretched? No, but thank you for reminding me. Are you a pie? Because I want to make you a cream pie. Ew! There you go. No, that's what I'm looking for. Tamad sent an airstrike. Should have stuck the landing the first time. Should have made sure. Should have made sure you typed out the entire pickup line first. Are you a pie? Because I want to eat you too much and then feel really ashamed of myself afterwards. Oh, Monkful, you've spent too much time around me. You know exactly what a serpent wants to hear. Hey, Sega, welcome for joining. How's it going? Can I even make my way all the way back down to the bottom of that dungeon? Because, like, we traversed deep to get to that dungeon. So according to the map, I died here. But that doesn't explain how I got in. I'm gonna assume this building over here is where I walked in. I could just dig straight down. Oh, yeah, this is the entrance. Okay, cool. Oh, I have to fight my way through again. That's right. I mean, I could just run past everything. Jeez, and I thought the boss rushes... I thought the run backs to the bosses in Souls games were annoying. Oh, dude, the iron respawned! That, or this is an entirely different room. But I don't give a shit. I don't care. I don't care. Alright. Put the iron bars away. Don't care for the green petals. I'll hold on to the blood rose. That sounds cool. Put the sandstone away. Everything else is worth keeping. It's getting too horny. You have to scram! What do you mean it's getting too horny? Did you look at the tags? Did you look at the stream title? That's the default. That's the intended reaction around here. Why are you running? You came into the whorehouse. Why are you surprised to find whores? You're a good boy, hush. Oh yeah, are you now? How long is that gonna last? Because I can assure you, I can make you a very bad boy. I intend to get you acted out. No, not now, skeletons. Not now, skeletons. I'm being a whore. I'm being a whore for money. Infinite iron glitch? Snek brain glitch? Who knows? I mean, it's all looking familiar. I will not take your innocence. We'll see about that. Because we got... Oh, these, my boobies, my massive fucking titties, my super stuffed up venom sacs, my honker bonker doinky boinkies, my fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling death mounds. You made me super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking boobies. Wow, it's been a minute since one of y'all played those. Be gone, not your innocence. Too bad. Too fucking bad. What'd that tongue do? Drive a man wild for starters. Drive a girl to the brink of insanity, that's for sure. Make a non-binary person question more than just their gender, that's certainly it. Thank you for that one. Good redeem, well timed. Which team was that? Well, whichever team scored that point. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, it doesn't tell me. Oh well. I'll say, hey, Big Oz, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. How you doing? For 9 crisp $100 bills, Wheezing, what can it do? I like how you emphasize wheezing. For 9 crisp $100 bills, what'd it do? Oh shit, it's a me! Oh fuck, that's me! Family. I don't think I took this route. You're gonna blindfold yourself, you can't handle it! I'm sure you're fine now. I'm sure the pooms are all out of slutty little cards. They're probably saving them for next month's team battle. Especially considering how far into the lead Team Snek x 𝐤𝐤 is. Bitchin'. Yeah, and if they keep redeeming those Team Snek dailies, that Team Snek X 𝐒𝐴𝐳 is going to continue being in the lead. Bitchin'. Listen, all I'm going to say is if you want to retain that innocence, watch out for the Discord. That's where all the goodies are posted. Some of them free. Majority of them free, usually. Oh my, someone getting a link to the Discord to know where to stay away from? Oh hey, this is my shit chest where I put all my shit in that I didn't want. To the Snuckle Sleep! One of y'all put it as you want to see me dominate the soft, quiet goth, and I went, oh. That's what everyone's looking for. That's why the team is so popular. Understood. I think this is chat. I think chat is those who are Team Snoko. I think there's a bit of self-inserting there. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is the one that I mined out. So I just found an entirely different room. Got it. Aha, then we took these stairs and went down. Mom found the shit chest. Mom found the doo-doo shit chest. Apple. Apply apple directly to forehead. I have 12 iron. I can't be dying again. I can't be doing this again. TJ the Discord. Yay! Don't forget to check the Rolls channel. If you don't click the pig button, you won't be able to actually access the channel, the Discord. You won't be able to see anything. You coward! How'd you do that? You shot me through the wall, fucker! This guy's head glitching! Does this lead further down? I don't think so. But I certainly went this way last time. Welcome for joining. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, I know where I went. I went this way because this looked like a big combat arena. Honestly, I'm just gonna run past everything. Too many fuckers spawn in here. Well, that's a door to nowhere. Say, fellas, somebody say the door to darkness? Who the fuck was progression? Are you progression? You are progression. Here's the gank room. This shit is built like a Dark Souls arena, dungeon, honestly. Aside from like the very open zones. I've come back to claim my shit, but first I have to kill the default fodder enemy. I think because I died to the damn orcs in front of where I died last, in front of my respawn, that I just, I ain't getting it back. So yeah, all my shit I died with is gone. It's not coming back. Time to cheese this fight. He's making progress. Fuck! Oh, his health reset. Damn. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll drink the lesser stamina potion. I'll drink the health potion. And we'll wail on him. Ah! It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. Where you going, big boy? Where you going, big boy? Fuck, I fell. Uh-huh, yeah? Crystal Golem killed. Beautiful. That's it. Just crystal shard. Ooh. Big chest. Alright, we got pumpkin seeds. Nice. I wasn't lying about the Discord. What, that you wouldn't be able to see anything until you click the pig roll? Told you. I have it set up for anti-bot measures. Bots never click the pig. Mom found the hamburger sock. That's terrifying. What the fuck? Small wind temple chest, and inside is 15 arrows, 2 stamina potions, some scraps, some charcoal, and a stick. What the fuck? I died for this? This is the sort of video game activity that pushes people to political violence. Now I have to walk all the way back. Honestly, I was better off. I think I'm legit better off not having done that fight. Because I found a bunch of iron way sooner. Way earlier into the dungeon. Oh my god, that's so many dudes. See ya! How to get out? Hey! Oh, I already looted that chest. Wow, it's a lot of guys. See you later, fuckers! It's definitely not the way, but maybe it's a shortcut. You'll see, we're back in, so we back in the mine. We're back in, dungeon territory. Finding a fucking stick at the end of the Hytale dungeon radicalized me. I think this leads back to the dungeon. I recall this. No, I don't. God fucking damn it! Hi, NPC. Get high, say no more. Knew I could always rely on you. The amount of enemies in— oh, it was a fucking staircase that I missed. Duh. Easy. Like I'm just holding on to a campfire. Oh shit, this might just be your jam. Good bops.
Bitchin'.
Bitchin' jams. Fuck. My legs. How the hell did I do this jump? Hardcore parkour! Hey Eclipse, welcome to Jordan. Thanks for the daily. Snek playing Hytale, never saw that coming. Well, if you tuned in last week on this exact same day, you would have seen it coming. If you checked your subscriptions box for the Vods channel, where stream VODs get archived every day after the stream ends, you would also know. Let's go home. My legs are tree trunks, yes. So I've been told. Thank you for the astute observation. Yeah, I think I want to get a bunch of my good shit from the main base. That's just like a big ass square, flat plane. And move out here. This, like... This blue shit. I fuck with this blue shit. Me looking at Sonic the Hedgehog like, I fuck with this little blue shit. But hey, we took on a dungeon. Ain't that sick? We made it out of a dungeon, and all we have to show for is a fucking stick! You've said it before a few times, we'll say it again. Yeah, I know. Tree trunk ass legs. Good. And they'll hit you just as hard, if not harder, than a tree trunk. Though I think you'd appreciate it. Hello! Hey, niece, what's poppin'? If you understand the name right of the stream, you can ride the tail, right? Ride? Is that what you're picking up? You intend to get high on the tail, as opposed to getting high off of the tail. What was I saying before the ads? I was saying... SMH, if you tuned into last week's stream on this exact same day, you would have seen the Hytale coming. If you were subscribed to the Vods channel and checked your subscription box, you would have seen the Hytale VOD. This is part 2, baby. He'll just get high off of weed. Aw, come on. No snake tail? I'm not saying ingest it. Give it a lick. Maybe a big whiff. That can get you high, maybe. Nah, just your weed. We'll ruin you yet. We'll ruin you yet. Or hear you out. You're bouncing on that tail crazy style, dial. I like the combination of, I like the combination of Nosferatu and Henya. Just two bounce on it vocal stems. Oh, fuck yeah, it's my garbage box that I live in. Moi. You know, getting rid of the big hut really confuses the shit out of me. I really use that as like a waypoint of like, okay, this is where I am facing. I've got 66 oak logs. Let's use those. Vocal stems are so funny. You'll be vibing out and then make the zesty rawr sound. Bum 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 bum. Neat. Light leather, medium leather. Oh, I got pre-tanned leather. Awesome. Oh, cool. I can make more dicks. Cock ready to serve. Cool, more dick plants. Penis plant. Finally, I have enough iron ingots to do what I've been trying to do for ages. And let's make a fucking trash can. Now I can just trash a bunch of things that I don't want. You out of here. I'll hold on to the bones. I'll hold on to the tree sap. Honestly, truth be told, it was just kind of the iron bars I didn't want. Well, I mean, actually, I don't really want the sandstone either. It's just so much. The rubble's always useful, but it just kind of...
Pitchin'.
Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Much appreciated. Put you in there, put you in there, put you, put you, put you, put you, put you, put you. Cool. Trash can made. Obviously, I'm still going to rely on the salvager's workbench because this thing is huge. this thing is amazing. Because unlike the trash can, this one actually gives me resources back. But obviously, not everything can be salvaged. Would you look at that? Boom, 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 boom. You didn't know I had a YouTube? Do you think I just made up the YouTube channels in my head? I got hella YouTube channels. Dog, we have 4 YouTube channels. Once again, there's the VOD channel, where every single VOD gets stored. Then there's the Clips channel, which I'm streaming to live on right now. New clips every single day. Then we got the ASMR channel. I need to record more videos for that one. And then the quote-unquote primary channel, but only like high, heavily edited projects go on there. Not much else. Ooh, that's a pretty UI. You hadn't looked at it alternatively before. You don't trust no one's weed but your own. You've been laced before, ain't happening again. Ooh, that's rough. But hey, lesson learned. Weed's expensive. Never trust a free weed. Oh. Oh, shit! I didn't realize that all the legendary items that I made. Or all the legendary items that So I installed a mod that adds legendary weapons. And it didn't occur to me that those legendary weapons are also craftable. I thought they were exclusively discoverable. Oh, I want the chrome. I want the chrome fucking cleaver so bad. Holy shit. I don't care how much better the Nightfall or the Nightshades are. I want the chrome cleavers. Those are so pretty. I need 2 Void Hearts. I need 30 Essence of the Void, 10 Heavy Leather, and Adamantite Ingot. Ooh, legendary bows as well. Copper short bow, iron short bow. Interesting. Low key, you can go for a bottle of Jim Beam. Low key, you know what? I want to do some drinking, but I don't know if I want to drink while playing Hytale. You know? I don't think a Hytale's a very drinky game. So if we do drink... if we do drink, I'm gonna have to swap to something else. You just drink whenever you're not at work, when you're not at work. I only drink really on Fridays. Specifically on these streams. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. How do I make a high roll chest? Do I go to the... It's the furniture one, right? I find them in the dungeons. That's how I do it. But I didn't bring any fancy chest home. I mean, I could walk all the way back to the dungeon. You know, I'm stupid. I'm holding a campfire in my hand. Let's get rid of that. Void Heart. Shitten. Void Essence. Yeah, you know what? Let's salvage the copper battle axe. I think I'm just gonna stick to the daggers for now. Hytale's not a drinking game. It's a high game. It's literally in the name. So real. You're so right on the money about that. Fucking almonds. Hytale's more of a crack game than a drinking game. It's not a crack house. It's a crack home. Alright, I was gonna see if I could tan the leathers. The chest does not reach. Heavy hide, light hide, medium hide. You know what? Here, let me just make another chest and put all the hides in there. Really? I gotta use my low iron ingots? Fine. I like how you need specific wood to make specific styles of chest. Boom, boom, ba-dum. So if I put you here... Oh! Oh! Okay, it works like that. Got it. It works like any old, got it. Understood. Are we drinking? It's alone, but you're pretending you're drinking with us. Hey, company is company, even over the internet. To almonds is your frequency. 3 night per real. That one wasn't a typo. You have your glasses on. You like how Duo says you're refreshing your memory when your memory is all kinda fucked. You and me both. I don't want to end Hytale yet. But I hear roaring. Hey, what's up, you shit bitch? Get the fuck out my house, an intruder. Can your corpse despawn? Thank you. Cool. You wanna get fucked up? Then by all means, go right ahead. The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch bring it to my spawn point. I know, right? I don't care if this was formerly his buddy's camp. It's my spawn point now. Okay. Now that I've kind of settled down and we're back at base, I'm gonna go pee. I think I still want to play more Hytale. So I'm gonna go visit a save room. But I'm gonna go refill my drinks. I'm gonna go visit a save room. So sit back, relax, and enjoy some tunes. I'll see y'all in a minute. B.I.B. Oh, we're back! I'm ready to get gaming once again. How we doing? Thank you for the holla, much appreciated. I see y'all are trading the VOD information. Oh, they're bonding over the leaf. It's bringing people together. Marijuana and VTubers. Who would have thought that this would be what's bringing people together? But hi, thank you for the welcome backs. I got drinks, so we'll see. I'll drink up during Hytale, but I think it's gonna just make me want to boot up something else instead. Oh my god, what if we played the new High Guard 5v5 mode? What if I played High Guard now that 5v5 is out? No, honestly, actually, before stream, I went, you know what? I'll give it a shot. Matches are so much more active now. Like, off the rip, matches in High Guard, so much more active with 5v5. Even in the looting phase. I turned around for 1 second. Where the fuck did your ass come from? It's kind of crazy how much more just like active and in the fight I feel playing that game when they added 5v5. It's kind of impressive. Yeah, they got a 5v5 patch within 5 days of the game coming out. It's kind of impressive. I'm gonna be so honest. I think it was a good call. I think it's a good call. The moments where you're doing the raids feel hectic, But like out in the open world, it's pretty cool to split up, go loot, and then come across another group of 2 and being like, oh shit, there's people out here, fuck, slow them down. Thank you for looking back, almonds, much appreciated. What did I want to do? Right, I want to... How much does it cost to upgrade my bow? Crude short bow. Iron short bow. I need 2 light leathers, 3 linen scraps, and some ingots. Well, that's not a problem. Well, it kind of is a problem because my fucking linen scraps are over here. I thought I got a mod that extended the range. Oh well. I'm missing the iron ingots. Wasn't I smelting iron? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You know what I think I'm gonna do? In the new base, I'm gonna make a new base, and what I think I want to do is I want to have a upper floor, like the ground floor, and then a basement floor. And underneath the basement floor, just have a fuck ton of chests. And then just kind of stack them underneath all these little, iron hand crossbow. But what's the difference between the crossbow and the short bow? Signature energy +5, ammo +6, signature charges +1, energy +6, charges +1. So my ultimate charges faster on the short bow, but it sounds like the crossbow is just better. It's about as expensive too. Linen scraps. Yeah, fuck it. Give me the crossbow. Meh. Got your vodka soda chill in the freezer for 20 minutes. Nice. They clearly want the game to be a good one, which is unusual because it's usually in the pursuit of a quick crash cab. See, I think it would be. My thing with Highguard is that I think the best way to describe Highguard, because again, it is an independent studio. They're self-published. They're not beholden to a publisher, which is why I don't think this is a cash grab. I think it's just a very uninspired FPS because this is from the Apex team. And what do they know? Apex, right? They know Apex Legends. And so when you look at Highguard and go, this is extremely derivative, yeah, because they're derivative of their previous work, but they're not allowed to work on that anymore. So they're doing what they know. And what I think part of the issue with Highguard might be is that it feels like a studio where somebody comes up with an idea and nobody says no. Oh, we should have looting like a battle royale. Yeah, but we should have like tactical gameplay like Valorant. Yeah, but also like we should be hero shooter like Overwatch. Valorant does that. Yeah. We should have like a raid siege mode, so we need a big open world. Yeah, but we should be like esports competitive, so we'll make the team small. 3v3. Yeah. It feels like a lot of ideas thrown at once, and now the game is out, they can hear what ideas work and what don't. I don't think it's a cash grab. Concord was a mistake. Because no game developer really tries to make a shit game. Even the cash grabs, they attempt to make it good enough to make sales. But publishers, I think, is the issue. Highguard, I think, is just uninspired. So it's nice that not only are they trying to make a good game and win people back, but that they were fast about it. I didn't think we'd see 5v5 anytime soon. I am shocked 5v5 dropped as quickly as it did. Like, that is a huge surprise to me. Like, there hasn't even been a week and we're already doing it. You know who else has a fuck ton of chest? Who would that be, NPC? And would the emotes of me and my manager Monica bonking our big breasts together be an indicator of who you might be talking about? You were so sad when you saw how I got at the Game Awards and not Elder Scrolls. Again, I feel so fucking bad for them. Geoff Keighley did that to them. Geoff Keighley did that to them. I don't think he's being malicious. He's just misguided. He did that to them, though. It is just really, really, really fucking unfortunate. Again, everyone's expecting Half-Life. Everyone's expecting Elder Scrolls. Nobody is expecting another hero shooter. That's where I put all the trees at. Okay, kick ass. I wanted to bring my inventory down to the bare basics. And now that I do... Didn't I make a short bow? Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. Oh wait, never mind. There it is. Okay, I did not craft the crossbow yet. Now I did. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, so I want to go out and explore the world. But before I do that... How much for a repair kit? 2 linen scraps and a light leather? Yeah. That's exactly what you mean. Yes, they're entering the oversaturated market, but they're not specifically looking to milk the dry cow even drier. Milking? You need someone to match your country. How so? If GTA 6 don't drop by the time you get a partner, you're gonna fucking learn to leak everything in Rockstar's facilities. Well, funny you mentioned that. I think too big. I'm pretty sure. So funny you say that, Nicto. Were you the one who put out the Epstein files today that had the names of 2 high-profile Rockstar members? Because guess what? Guess who used their GTA money to go to Epstein Island? Also, hush you, NPC. Ass kisser, thank you. Damn, Nicto, you work fast. The game's not even out yet. How'd you do that? Ain't no way. I don't recall who, but more files were out today, and 2 high-profile Rockstar members were indeed listed. Hey, Jotaro, what's poppin'? How's it going? Wait, no dolphins? Like, for real? Something like that. I just know new files are out. The president is once again mentioned, not a big surprise, but also fucking 2 employees over at Rockstar mentioned. Okay. Now that I have most of my shit set up, I'm going to take a lot of basic materials, and I'm gonna go move shop. We're gonna take some of these basic goodies and we're gonna move shop. I think I wanna go south. Cause it looks like south is the play. Go into the desert, or at least near the desert. Every girl you've talked to wants to go to some party full of honey people in reality. You wanna lay a blanket and chill in a random field. That sounds so sweet. Get yourself an introvert. The less people, the better is what they like. Ain't no way you're gonna check your subscription. Man, Terraria be looking different. Yeah, they decided to put out an update that makes Terraria 3D. Finally, I can play Terraria. Finally, Terraria, but good. 3D in first person. Also, this music makes me want to just walk. I don't want to sprint. I just want to walk. I'm not even going south. But you know what? There's a big temple over there that I haven't explored yet. So let's go do that first. Poompy, you've been. Not Thor! Oh, God. No wonder who's dying in the next Avengers movie. Oh, you're really surprised about that? You suspected as much because of a certain heist. Well, I mean, it's not the devs. It's high-profile members of Rockstar. Just because the developers make a problematic mission, it's GTA, they're supposed to. I don't think it's very healthy to look at the game and be like, the game made me uncomfortable, so obviously someone who's at Rockstar is a pedophile. I don't think it's a very healthy mindset. I think realistically, the mindset you're looking for is someone's got a fuck ton of money, like obscene amounts of money. They probably went to the island. They probably went. I'm sorry, is that $1 billion you say? You were probably there, let's be real. It's that fucking bear that I hate. This bear went to the island. He's trying to stop me from exposing him. He doesn't know that I got these parries. Get parried, pedophile. Got him. That shit fucking hurt though, but I got him. Overgrowth is an understatement for what's happening over here. We got an entire ass tree growing down the middle. Alright, let's settle down, That's enough talking about that. Let's bring it back to VTuber titties, Hytale, and fuck it. If you don't stop talking about it, I will boot up High Guard. No, I'll do even worse. I'll boot up Overwatch 2. If you don't start behaving, we're playing Overwatch 2. And I'm turning off the model. We're playing Overwatch 2 and I'm turning off the model. Oh my god! Oh yeah, the crossbow is absolutely the best choice. This is just a fucking... This is just a marksman rifle. Oh shit. Fine. Ow. Why is this fucking rat trying to catch heat? Get out of here, rat! There we go. Golem taken down. When was that rat a bigger threat than the big-ass golem? That fucking rat is back! Level up. Copper ore. God, remember when I got so excited about finding copper ore? Not the fuck-ass helmet! GoodnightSnek found the Forgotten Temple. I wouldn't say it's very forgotten. We found this last time. Sneak reveal when? Never! Unless I post NSFW and I forget to cover up the sneak. I need you to know, sometimes when I'm making those lewd posts for the Discord, when I'm making those, I make sure to position the camera very much so nobody gets toes. Alright, you've got nothing to trade yet. What about you? Spices, salt, dough. I got plenty of dough, thank you kindly, smacks my giant fat ass. Record 35 memories. Kick ass. Don't have a whole lot to record and don't have a whole lot to... So what stopped me from just having a home base in here? There's clearly no threats whatsoever. I guess it's just laziness. I guess at the end of the day, laziness is the only thing stopping me from having a home base here. Because this is like when you play, what do you call it? Abiotic Factor? And you go into one of those home worlds. Like, for the most part, other than invasions, they're relatively safe. Ah, shit, it's the rats again. It's 𝐒𝐤. Queen does not take anything 𝐒𝐤 says seriously. Queen could crush 𝐒𝐤 like a grape. Crush you like grape. Maybe the true Hytale is all the Minecraft we terrariate along the vintage story. Something, 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 something rust. So real, Jotaro. So real. True and real. Very trill. Sun Tzu says to never live at the bottom of a valley because the enemy that pees sends their pee to your house. Is that specifically how Sun Tzu phrased it? Oh, I hit level 6. When did that happen? Let's do... damage go up again. I love damage go up. I'm sorry. I'm just addicted. I'm just addicted. What if I get the damage up so high that I can one-tap everything with the crossbow? But don't backcheck you on that. Don't worry, I won't. Man! Every skeleton we come across is like holding a torch or holding two swords. They're never holding a fucking shield. What's the point of the shield skeleton bash meme? If I can't get the skeleton to go rah! Bang, 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 bang. What's the point of having the skeleton shield bash mod if they're not gonna bash their shields? Also, wow. There's a big fucked up evil eyeball thing over there. So Goodnight is really susceptible. Wow, he's super weak to this. Oh, hey, where'd you guys come from? Ow, fuckers. Why are there 3 of you? They really are like the Ravagers from Ashes of the Damned. Who the fuck is this? Oh, no you don't, Wolf. As Sun Tzu once put it, ah, spider! Thank you. Wise words. I didn't realize my chat knew so much Sun Tzu quotes. Queen could not crush you like a grape. True. Grapes at least have a little resistance. Man, that thing is so fucking evil. Am I actually out of ammo? Oh my god, I ran out of ammo. That's actually so fucking funny. I was like, why am I reloading a bunch? Oh, I kind of spammed ammo. You know what? Let's go home. It's dark out. Let's go home. The XP farm is nice, but let's go home. Gonna head out for now. Take care, Jotaro. Have a good dinner. Hey, do you have a shield? Fuck, you don't. God, what is even the point? I just want to fight one skeleton with a shield so he does a thing. Oh, no, you don't. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah? Didn't think so. Ow. Well, that fucking hurt. Pussy! I say as I also block a bunch. At least I try to parry. God, their swings are slow. And you whiffed! You're so disappointing, buddy. Fuck! Okay, maybe he's not that disappointing. Huh, don't let it stop me shit. In this direction. Got it. Got my ass mulched to the calmest song I done ever heard. You know what? I'm gonna need to make more arrows. Let me pick up all the rubble on the way. Hey, buddy. Where's your shield? You are not who I'm looking for. I mean, I guess I could have gone to bed so that I can make it daytime and then go and get my shit on the way to the new area. But, like, that required forward thinking and planning. And if anyone knows anything, we're not about that here. What the fuck is that? There's a big bird. But also, no, what the fuck is that over there? Hello? You're bidding your QOR with your eyes closed. What is this? Is this a mining facility? Oh shit. Well, now ain't this something? Damn, that goes deep. In the elevator, the lift doesn't actually work. There's something so funny about posting what I presume to be lyrics to a Minecraft diggy diggy hole type song. But then seeing my fuck ass 7TV and niece emote. It's like the lyrics are interrupted by a very judgmental white woman. That goes deep. That's what she said. Oh, is it now? Good for her. Hi, Patolis. Look at me, Jordan. How's it going? It's that fucking guy that killed me. I think. I could be racially profiling. This could be a different guy that looks like the guy that killed me. But he's dead now, so it's not really much of a problem. Oh no, he's the guy that killed me because there's all my shit. And now we go back home to pass the night. Even though, again, I could have just passed the night when I respawned and then come back to pick up all my shit. Why are he farting so much? Bro's literally propelled by how gassy he is. To get your shit and get out! Like any other extraction shooter. But hey, Patolis, look at Jordan. How's it going? What song is he referencing? Or saying is he referencing? I gotta be honest with you. If it's a Minecraft thing, I definitely don't know it, because I don't really like Minecraft. Which is why I'm playing Hytale. I figured, well, I don't like one. But we'll try the other one. See if I like that one. If I like that one a bit more. Yeah, I like this one a lot more. It's the combat. It's the combat. It's Diggy Diggy Hole. Got it. I only know the one meme lyric, Diggy Diggy Hole. That's Yogscast, right? I got beef with them for the most petty reason. It's the most Snek you've never been in the more been in the wrong. But you know what? Talk your shit. No one hates like you. Welcome to Jordan. What's poppin'? Hope you're doing swell. So what's my beef? My beef is that they added Yogscast as DLC to fucking one of the Sonic racing games. Sonic All-Stars Racing Transformed. Now granted, again, it was for a good cause. It was a DLC that didn't take up any of the previously established quote-unquote DLC slots. It was for charity. But I didn't like the art style used, and I already didn't like majority of the cast in Sega All-Stars Racing. So then to add another character that I didn't like, with an art style that I didn't like, that went, this could have been Hatsune Miku. This could have been Kiryu Kazuma. And we got you instead. Blocky, voxel looking ass Alex Yeek. And then I've just decided to become a hater ever since. Literally never watched any of their stuff. Like, at least with Game Grumps, there's like a whole lot of collar tugging. As far as I'm aware, the only fucking bad thing Yogscast has done is fund a game that failed. I'm only being a hater for the sake of being a hater. Scrap Sword. It is an uncommon weapon. Signature Energy 20, Signature Energy 27. Do I keep the sword for the vibes even though the copper swords are stronger? That's the question, ain't it? Because this is kind of an aesthetic. This was like a rough barbarian aesthetic. You discovered that song from a metal version by an official and good metal band. Wow, a good metal band. Those don't come often. That's crazy. Those are rare. Those are a rarity. Hey, Boombuck. Welcome for joining. How's it going? How's the Hytale experience? Pretty solid so far. I've been playing incredibly slow. Like, I am insanely slow at this. People have entire mansions built in the amount of hours I put into it so far. But like, fuck them, I'm me and I do it sexier. Slow and steady, right? I'm trying to enjoy my time. Copper is clunky, so it makes sense that it feels stronger despite not being so. You will not accept any metal slander. Metal Sonic or like metal's a genre? Because like, Anise, come on. Come on, if you like metal music, you of all people should know how ripe for the slandering metal is. Hi Peach, welcome to Jordan. How with the soulzing? Cheers. Cheers to Peach and her big beautiful brain and her gamer skills. And that insanely, incredibly hot body of hers. Cheers. She's so hot and cool. She's getting through Dark Souls so quickly. Honestly, compare her VODs to my VODs of Dark Souls 1. I think she's getting through it faster. You beat the Blowjob Brothers? No shot. Actually? Okay, when I tuned out, you had just beaten the Iron Golem without the help of Tarkov. Without the help of, Tarkus. And you took out the Blowjob Brothers? 3 tries! I got tilted as shit on my stream of it. Which is funny because the first time I played it, I actually did pretty okay, but then I did it on stream and I got my shit wiped. Damn, look at you. Holy fuck, chat. I'm gonna have to end stream. I have to service a woman so crazy. Chat, I'm gonna have to end stream. I have to buy a plane ticket, an Airbnb, some pizza, and service the hell out of Peach. 3 tries! God damn! You have the power of Shrek in your ear. What does that mean? How did you have Shrek in your ear? What does that entail? Also, what the fuck is in my ear? Do we skip this one? Pumpies, do you want me to skip this, or would you just let the play in our ear? Oh, you're playing I Need a Hero. Yeah, okay. Leave the fucking Banui alone! Hey, guess who's fucking stupid and forgot to craft a bunch of arrows? Can I do that from? No, I can't. Had to impress chat, I'll say. What are you trying to do to impress chat? Chat should already be impressed. Your viewers should already be impressed. Who the fuck is watching that you're trying to impress, huh? I'll kill them. I mean... No, actually, I don't mean anything. Fuck that, I'll kill them. Who are you trying to impress? It ain't me. It's your chat. They're impressed. They'll already be impressed. They fucking better be. What are you working overtime for? You have that song in your normal playlist. What? I Need a Hero or the song that was just playing? The playlist we're listening to doesn't list what songs they have. I just know it's a Nintendo song. Chat wants art of you as a big boob lady from the room above. That, of course they do. Oh, you want to know something funny, Peach? You should do that, because then we'll have matching art. Because here, I'll send it to you. Sorry, I got distracted. You sent me Eldritch Dick in my DMs, and I got distracted. I was gonna say, when I played Dark Souls for the first time, that was when I still had a working art tablet, and I drew myself as Guinevere. Gwendolyn? I hate Souls games in their naming convention. Point is, I drew myself as her as well, so that's really funny. Yeah, there you go. I sold it as a sticker for a little while. And then, Stream Elements ended up being owned by a Zionist, so I pulled out. So I was like, yeah, I'm closing that shop. Yeah, I'm not comfortable selling my art on there. And now I don't even look like that anymore. I mean, a little bit. It's just 2.0 and 3.3. They're similar enough. We got the neck scales, the fat rack. Although 3.3 is definitely bigger, even though I lie and say that they're both F cups. You'll remake it. You don't have to. Work at your own. You're doing enough as is. You don't gotta do nothing. Working yourself bigger is always better. I don't know what you mean. Snek 2.0 and 3.3 are both 42 F cups. Pay no attention to what would happen if we put the models side by side and how much further out 3.3 go. How much further out and how much lower 3.3 sags. 3.3 ain't really wearing a bra. I put these two models next to each other, and the way 3.3 reaches out further and lower is really funny. You had a crazy Zeal song as an ad earlier. It was cringe as fuck. I like how you came into YouTube or Twitch to say that. 3.3 is realistic, heft in its glorious. Sankya. Ow, fuckface! When you get free time, you can. Or when you get free time, we can just hang out. And I guess you could draw while we're hanging out, but still. Don't you think about doing nice things for me? Do something nice for me. Watch, I'll fucking show you. I'll do something nice back. I'll do something nice and disguise it as something selfish so you can't deny it. So you can't reject it. I need healing. This Snellfin. Can I eat cactuses in this game? Cactus ball. Damn. They don't drop anything edible. Shame. No cactus juice? You were thinking natural sag. Lovies. Peach, no, take the cactus balls out of your mouth. That's bad for you. So I want to live in like one of these blue areas, but I want to find like a really blue area. There's so much more you be snacking on. Get some fried chicken. And beat your shit crazy style, Dial.
You are going to eat fried chicken and jack off crazy style.
Dial? Oh yeah, you were gonna smoke. How did you forget you were gonna smoke? Now you have paid holiday vacations and a steady income. True. If I could, I would. If I could give Peach a steady income and paid holiday vacations, I would. And I would just disguise it as her working under me. After that boss fight, nice chest you saw, you might. So real. True and real. Trial, as they say. No one says it, but I say it. And everyone's gonna start saying it because I say it. I wish this fucking... Oh wait, there's a bigger version just like 2 feet over to the left. I was about to say, I wish this biome was bigger. And then you could see right here. Oh hey, there's more. Hey, some random. Welcome for joining. Yo, is this the world map theme from Mario Galaxy 2? Dope. Your guess is as good as mine. I haven't played Mario Galaxy 2 since that game came out. Hey, speaking of food, Peach, what are you gonna eat? Did you just end stream or did you end a while ago? What are you eating? You better be eating. You're mostly here yapping. Yeah, I can see that. Someone's so busy yapping, they forgot to smoke. Just ended and you have no fucking idea. You're real thirsty. Your water ran out, not the water! It's fine. I refilled my water and I'm not even drinking it. I'm having blackberry White Claw and a black cherry. So you can drink from the big ass bottle covered in a bunch of stickers from Lavender Pink. There's like a giant ass cheek on my water bottle. It's great. The claw. Do I want to be a swamp witch? I could. What the fuck is that? That's a fishman. Ow, jackass. Get parried. Rude. I got all this meat. I need to cook. Exactly, listen to Cereza. Everyone listens to Cereza. I'll still be here. I'll still be here. I ain't going nowhere. You can get your food and I'll still be here. It definitely is. Those two Trill. See, Philo gets it. Thank you, Philo, for picking up on Trill. It's definitely that. Those games' soundtracks are engineered into your skull. Something funny, you ended stream with the same deaths as yesterday. How much did you die yesterday, and how much did you die today? Because before I left, you were at 8 deaths. Also, even though you fought the big iron golem at Sen's Funhouse already, did your chat get you to summon Tarkus? Tarkus! Oh my god, 26! That is unfortunate. I didn't realize you died so much. Because both times, yesterday and today, you were at a really low number when you died. So I just went, oh yeah, she's gamer. I didn't even realize you hit 20. I was like, ah, she's gamer. No, but they did send you a video of what he does. Okay, but they send you specifically the Super Best Friends video. Wow, this zone is fucking with my model. Is it the rain? Is it the water? Because I noticed my model was acting up earlier. Around the water. You haven't been doing summons because you want to prove yourself as a gamer. You can summon it and still be a gamer. You beat the Blowjob Brothers on your 3rd try. Oh, I'm sorry, the Dildo Duo on your 3rd try. You good Toad, you've already proved it. Time to spread knowledge the way Snek wants to spread peach cheeks. Hey-o! Did you know that oxygen, the thing that is fundamental for fire, actually burns in our bodies? That's why body heat is a thing. Huh. Then why the fuck am I so cold? Trill. Real and true. To explain spontaneous human combustion. Why is this zone making my model so choppy? Yo, beach house? Beachfront property? Oh, I love this song. What if I just spoke Animal Crossing the entire time this song plays? Yes, I'm speaking Animal Crossing. Hey, tell me we got that. World's first Animal Crossing VTuber. Probably, definitely, most certainly not true. That is not true. 𝐒𝐳𝐤 the guitar has never been more succinct, more apt than in this moment. Oh, it's ending already. Damn, once we get into that vibe. Well, maybe it's for the best. Thanks for having you. Hey, thanks for choosing to hang out with me. It's greatly appreciated. Spontaneous combustion is actually suspected to have to do with high potassium content in your blood. Potassium doesn't like oxygen that much. You mean to tell me that bananas can cause you to explode? Kick ass. Oh, I got a banana that'll make you explode, alright? Pants grab. Oh, Spider, I just want to hang out with you. I didn't want to fight you, Spider. I didn't want to parry you like that, Spider. Ooh, that's a cute pond I could live by. Am I dying of poison damage or am I being attacked from somewhere else? Two lakes. Wait, 2 lakes? Toluca Lake? Hytale Silent Hill collaboration confirmed? Okay, but like actually imagine a survival crafty game where one of the biomes you can walk into is like this big, foggy, desolate city though. Like imagine? Oh, these fuckers are ruining my beach property. I was just about to move into this beach and I see that there's enemies that spawn up here. Sorry, skeleton, I gotta kill you. You don't have the audacity. God, you have the audacity to live out here, but you don't even have the courtesy to have a shield? If it isn't obvious, I downloaded the mod that makes skeletons go grrrr, start smacking their shield. But I haven't seen a single shield skeleton spawn. This is so fucked up. Actually, the animal content language isn't just phonetic alphabet for each language. It says the words just super fast. It's actually different in each language. Yeah, huh? That's nice. I can't hear it at its normal speed. Actually, the animal content language is phonetic alphabet each language is also the super fast. It's actually different for each language. Hey, was that closer? Was that better? Was that Animal Crossing for you? I'll smoke my favorite plant, my favorite streamer, like my favorite rapper. Life is good. How's about that? Was that closer? Aspen log, redwood, a stick, and a crude hatchet. You know, the little island right there ain't too bad. That's close enough to these blue shits that I can appreciate them. over here, yapping that. You know, I could totally, after building a house there, I can make like a little archway, a little entryway here with these ruins. I do want to be by these trees, because these trees are so fucking pretty. Like, look at this shit. I love this shit. Look at the way they just curl up on each other. Bo. I'm building a wholesome house, right? How wholesome? Because I got some hole that's going to be filled in that house, that's for sure. Sorry, installing a sex dungeon ASAP right next to my inventory. Right next to the storage room. Where do we get pearweed? Hey Springer, looking for Jordan. How's it going? You should stay far away from that dungeon, or inch ever closer you'd like. I mean, if it's a chase you're looking for, it's a chase I can certainly offer. You can stay far away from it and I can just drag your ass in.
Grab his dick and
I don't know about that much. I don't know about going that far, but thank you for the suggestion, Springer. Hi, yeah, how you doing? Refurbish old dungeons to ruined or ruins to new home? You can dig it. Whoa! Look at this fucking cave! Oh yeah, I'm definitely living here for sure. Oh dude, there's sick turkeys here. You will not allow me to drag you into arousal slavery. I didn't say anything about slavery. But like, if you wanted to become my little plaything, I would love to make that happen. We can work a thing out. You're kind of suggesting ideas that I wasn't putting forward, but like, I like where your head's at. The bee cave. Bitchin'. Hey, Dr. Dreads, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Think of the team daily. Ooh, look at all this rubble here, too. Dude, crabs! Is crabs more embarrassing than AIDS? For the moment, probably. Capturing Poompis to bake us banana bread at work. Giving them your exact recipe because I still want to try your bread. And hey, check it out. There's already logs on the beach ready for me to chop up and use. Ooh, that's a question though. What do I want to use? What do I want to use as my little like... Well, I guess I would have to use the trees either over there or over there. Hey, crab. Oh, he's friendly. Awesome. Oh my god! Fluffy fucking Poompies! Discovered marsh snake. Oh fuck, that's me! This place rules. To God, you need more banana bread. It's so good! They literally called it a sex dungeon. You ain't snitched on nothing. Well, it's just a title. Sex dungeon doesn't necessarily imply sex slave. You added that. Hey, Boombuck. Good to see you again. You know, there's a lot of cedar log here on the beach, but I wonder if I can find more cedar log somewhere else. Nuh-uh. I want you to know there's probably Poompies absolutely seething, ready to kill you because of the extra attention you're getting because you don't. You don't want to succumb. You want to remain wholesome, and I find that more fun. The ones that are corrupted, I'm like, okay, yay. They're probably looking at you like, I'm gonna... Should have been me, not them! They don't even want it! AIDS is tragic, but embarrassing if you're careless. Crabs linger inducing because you can get them by just using the wrong toilet. Imagine your school having a PTA because it's going around the whole school. So I was right, for the moment, probably. I don't hate you for being a nasty freak. You're different. You're the VIP badge, and you especially know you get different treatment. I literally just joked about ending stream to buy a plane ticket to go service you. Get you a log cabin, Airbnb, some pizza, and service you. I ain't doing that to anyone else. You do. You are being a little shit, so I love you. You know it. You know I love taming a good brat. Granted, you've been anything but good, but that's part of the fun. Charcoal. Oh, hey, 15 arrows. Campfire. Okay. So far, so good. I've got all the cedar wood. So let's craft a wooden chest. Redwood log, a cedar log. I think what I want to do is I want to build like a little house on stilts, right? It extends from the beach out into the ocean and then floats above it like that. And then I can go to the cave over the fancy woods over there, whatever's that way, and more desert. Ooh, or if I keep moving east, I could also have a river. Ooh, wait, if I keep going east, there's also this right here, which is closer to the Blueberry Hills. I do like how wide and sandy this part is, but that's even closer. Which direction is it? That way? Let's go. We'll go have a look. I haven't cemented anything yet. We'll have a look. You've consumed the plant. Weed that makes you fall twice as hard in love with your favorite VTuber. What do we have here? That is not the Combat X. Oh, whatever it is, I can't carry it. Ash log. Interesting. So that's ash. I found a bunch of cedar wood. Okay, I'm moving. Weed that makes you crash on couples because you're jealous. Weed that makes you swerve directly into couples. Hey, this one's got like a road. Ooh, What is up with Hytale? I guess it is just rendering and loading chunks, huh? Loading things that weren't there previously. Quite literally generating new world as I continue to progress. Ooh, is that a fucking fortress? It is! Huge! And I could also live here, by the pond. I like the color of the pond. I like the fogginess like it's Silent Hill. It's not bad. Maybe if I go deeper in? If you can't have a relationship, no one can! Sorry, I'm greedy. I'm trying to have multiple. Oh, that's pretty. Hey, Rocco, what's poppin'? Welcome to joining. Some comfy Hytale. Hella comfy. Should build a chest to look around. Yeah, I built a chest, don't worry. Well, this double lake situation's very cute, but the land's not flat enough to build on. I guess I could build over it? Do what I was gonna do in the water? You know, that's not a bad idea, actually. Polysnack, your favorite element on the table. I'm not even doing it because I'm polyamorous, doing it because I'm greedy and I want to take away good things from people. Yo! Hi, Scene. How's it going? Redeems husband appreciation. Hi, Ninja. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How goes it? Quit looking at me with them big ol' eyes. You know, it's gonna be extra work, but if I tear down these big-ass trees, I can have this double lake, and then I could build stilts. Ooh, and then we can have like a stairway here, right? We can have a big-ass house that looks down onto that. Built directly on top of this lake. And then this here can be like a little entryway and stairs that lead up to it. Ooh, I like where my head is at. I like where my head is at. Could be between some thighs, but like, this is also good. Okay. Hey, Crab, watch my chest for me. Hey, Heavenly, how you doing? Here, watch this chest for me. I trust you. Bum, 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 bum. Cool. Dun, dun. Emerald. Put that away. Yeah, this is fine. workbench. Builder's bench. I'll put these two down for now. You feel like a pine tree, but you're short, not tall. It's about feeling, it's about mood, don't worry about it. You love this song, I love you. It's a good song, it's such a vibe. It's just eerie enough to be really cool, but it's such a vibe that you don't mind the eeriness. I'm gonna make you say a slur on stream again. Well, at the very least, Auto Model will catch it this time. It's not like I'm sitting in a VC. I could have sat in a VC and pinged everyone again. But I wanted to be selfish and hog all the attention today. Cool. Let's see, what is this wood? This is azure log. Got it. Where are your 5'7" kings at? You're 5'7"? That's so cute. You're literally an inch shorter than me. Gotcha. And hey, guess what? With my big ass shoes, I'm 5'8". So that makes you, or 5'8". No, I'm 5'8" without the shoes. 6'1" with the shoes. Don't call you cute. Why? I got these big ass shoes that are 5-inch platforms. They take me from being 1 inch taller than you to being 6 inches taller than you. I can look down at you. That's cute. Imagine being short. Could it be Peach? 8-foot goddess. Or did you say 7 feet? Maybe I add an extra foot. Maybe I add extra inches to you. Just to compliment you like that. That's some pretty wood. Pun intended, but not meant. No, it's so pretty. Azure. It's got like this nice blue hue to it. I think it's good. It's abundant in this area. Doll is 7 feet. Icon is 10 feet. Which one's the icon? Because I know your current one's doll. We don't gotta worry about true form. You're a decent 5 feet, 5'8". Handshaking a niece. Handshaking a niece over here. 5'8" Mexican, 5'8" Mexican. Dab me up. Oh, the new look you drew. Okay. Damn. $10 feet, huh? Kick ass. Oh, look at all these pretty flowers that come with the tree. You like them tall because everyone's taller than you. How short are you? If everyone's taller than you, what's your actual height? If I hug you, my face would be right in your crotch. Good, we could do it standing. You swear it's because you don't have Navajo DNA that you're 5'7". I don't know what I have. I'm Mexican, so I'm 5'8". I'm 5'8" without the dickhead kickers. What do you mean dickhead kicker? Oh. As in I kick dickheads with it. Not that these kickers make me a dickhead. I'm like, hey! I am indeed 5'8" without the big stompies. Maybe it's because you have Navajo in you. We're gonna have a Mexican serpent in you too. This tongue reaches far. And here you are, 6'2" white boy. Well, 6'2" white boy. Care to be brought down to a lower level and see what it's like looking up? 5'3" kings rise up. Or consider this, Philo. Don't rise up. Lay back and enjoy the view. How about that? Hi, Harrison. Welcome to joining. How's it going? Noted. We are samesies. I thought you knew. I talk about my height pretty often, mainly because people come in and try to do short jokes. I'm like, how? Not every VTuber you meet is short. Not every fucking VTuber is a short sublet. I might be a switch, but I can guarantee you the subbiness is like a 20%. Much to the dismay of the other switches that have to deal with me. To let them rise up. They titty height. Let them rise up. You know I was 5'8", but didn't remember if that included the stompers. No, I'm 5'8" before the stompers. The stompers make me 6'1". Did Mexican average heights rise drastically in the last couple of generations? Or are we all current Mexican people still shrunk down to the height of the grandmas? I think every family has that like tall member, but for the most part, we're still majority hella short. Again, I'm 5'8", which is average height to most people, but tall to my family. I got white friends. I got white women friends who are 5'10" and shorter in their family. Here I am, 5'8", tall in my family. Barbadian Big Boy would like to just give me a lift and put me on your shoulders. Hell yeah, I can vibe with that. Hope you don't mind. These things here are gonna be squeezing ya. There's kind of a lot of them. I can't put them away. Sorry. Hope you don't mind. They're gonna be kind of squishing your head there. I wouldn't mind a shoulder mount though. It drastically increased. The estimate was around 5'4" if you remember correctly back in 08. For men, women were at like 5'1" or something like that. Put them down, you can't look at those. Look at what? There's just a little bit of thigh. I'm just saying, I'm just telling them, hey, I got a whole lot of thigh. I was gonna be squeezing their head. Is that okay? Is that alright? See, look, side profile. Tree trunks, as NPC puts it. Not to mention, you're gonna be feeling this tail whipping your back every now and again. But if you're fine with that, I can handle it. I'd be down. I'd be down right shoulder. Lord have mercy, must stay focused. Yeah, on what? The slithery serpent on your screen? Your attention seems pretty taken away. Phew, resisted. But what if you didn't? Hi, Harrison. It's going well, thank you for asking. So I ended up playing Minecraft. It's not Minecraft, it's different. This one has cool combat. And a crossbow that operates like a fucking marksman rifle. You're chilling, you didn't expect me to be on. It was an autoplay from YouTube. Oh, kick ass. Thank you, YouTube, for bringing my Poopy to me. I'm glad YouTube autoplay brought you to your Poopy pen where you belong. It's okay, it's nice and warm, and I'm here to play with you. You will not be horny, sure. Did you join the Discord? Because if you did, and I see a certain somebody accepted the VSAA 21 rule, then I know you're lying. Or maybe it's a little hot to be deceitful. But maybe being deceitful's kind of hot. Who knows? Huh? Wait, I can't... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, Wait, what? You mean to tell me I spent all this time collecting Azure logs? I spent all this time collecting Azure logs? And I can't even use them for building a home? That's so fucked up. What do you mean? Well, that sucks. I guess it's just firewood now. So what trees can I build with then? That's lame. Okay, can't use a pretty blue trees to make a pretty blue house. I get it's early access, but come on. Oak log. Okay, can I use oak? You're not horny. You're just attracted to the idea of me. Yeah? What sort of ideas pair along with that? Ideas like pressing together the venom sacs and moving them in a motion up and down across a certain shaft? Oiled up? That sort of idea? Is that the idea you're attracted to? Redwood, oak log, hardwood. Oh, I know there's hardwood, alright. Okay, so I can use oak. But do I want to? How does that look? The least horny Snek viewer. Real, true and real. How you doing, Christy? What's poppin'? Hi, Lillian. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Stop! No! What do you mean no? You know I have art of that, right? It's really cool. The artist did an amazing job. Fun fact, when you play with the venom sacs, it causes the venom to leak out my fangs. Because there's compressor glands in there. So when you're compressing it, you're like squeezing the thing that makes the venom leak out. So it's like my drool's really purple because my venom's purple. And the art depicts that. It's really cool. Not even a blue Corvette, Sag, right? Toki breaking innocent poompies, always. It's one of my favorite activities. You're well, was playing Final Fantasy V and had some ice cream. Ooh, what flavor? Everyone, favorite flavor of ice cream right now. Fuck. I forgot my own. Anyone remember my favorite flavor of ice cream? I can't remember the name. It's something pecan. Chocolate, cookie dough. Oh, fucking love cookie dough. Rocky Road. Rocky Road's good, but I need to be in the mood for Rocky Road. Fudge brownie. Hell yeah. Pistachio. Pistachio, always good. Butter pecan. Thank you. That's my favorite. The game is similar to Minecraft. Does this game have objects that can spin and can be painted? That's oddly specific. I don't think I've made enough progress to decide that for you. You haven't joined yet, but at some point you'll join the Discord. Hey, join at your own discretion whenever you want. That's up to you. This is gonna sound weird, but hear you out. People put syrup on chicken, so why not chicken pizza? Not that you're doing that. You're just throwing that out there. I think you could definitely make a chicken barbecue pizza with a little bit of syrup drizzled on top work. I think you're onto something there. Why do idiots never block a 30-frame startup overhead? Simple. They can't count to 30. Butter pecan you pair with cake. That's good stuff. French vanilla? Fucking peam. Good pick. French vanilla is a good one. You like cookies and cream or the one made with peanut butter that also has pieces of Butterfinger. Oddly specific, but I really like Butterfinger, so I'm with you there. Fudge brownie is your favorite, but you acknowledge that cookie dough is objectively the best flavor. Who gives a shit about objective? It's my taste buds, and I know what I want on my tongue. And it's a 5-foot short stack by the name of Synthetic Peach. Cookies and cream. You just want a GMC Denali 2500. That's the definition of country pimping. What the hell is that? There's boneless pizza, as in pizza that's topped with boneless chicken pieces, either buffalo or barbecue sauce. So this viewer specifically said, if people put syrup on their chicken because of chicken and waffles, why not put syrup on their chicken that's on a pizza? And I think, honestly, they're not that crazy. Take a barbecue pizza, right? Like, I think the most often, like, the one that most people are familiar with is like, what do you call it? Domino's barbecue pizza. I think that with a little bit of syrup on top, that could work. That could work. Pizza where instead of crust, the crust is a waffle? Put some chicken on there, some syrup. French vanilla goes great in hot chocolate. The most luxury half-ton pickup. You never had chicken and waffles, but you're not something waffles or fried chicken too much. But you're not, oh, making. That was supposed to be a K and that was supposed to be an I. Lillian, you need to understand I've kind of been drinking a little bit and it's the chat's looking a little bit blurry. You can't be making typos at me like that. You can't be making typos at me like that. I was making it extra hard to read. I'm making you hungry. I'm making me hungry. It's 10:56 and I don't want to stop playing. So it's probably going to be midnight when I end stream. And I'm going to be eating at midnight. You think you're hungry? I'm getting hungry. Oh, your brain's spinning. BRB got a drip pipes. I've never heard someone describe pissing as drip pipes. But you know what? Kick ass. That one rules. The cones that have fudge in the center and the outer layer of chocolate ice cream doesn't sit right, but when it mixes evenly, absolutely amazing. You make it sound really good. I love a good waffle cone. I fuck heavy with a cone that's got like a good thickness to it. Yo, Otaku! Welcome for joining. Thank you so much for the raid. Quick! Otaku and Raiders. Favorite ice cream flavor right now. Gun to your head. Actually, I'm Santa. Reading that in the same cadence as, you can't be Chinese here. Actually, I'm Korean. Oh my god. That guy's Chinese. Whoa. That guy's Chinese. Hi, Pebble Twins. Welcome for joining. Hi, Otaku. Welcome for joining. Fuck, I have to pause and scroll up because then read what you're playing. 999. I want the 999. How goes peak? Well, I say peak. It's like edge of peak. Peak is VLR. VLR is peak. But how went right before peak? How went almost peak? You said that in the Junpei cadence. Actually, I'm Santa. Oh, that explains the raid message. You'll have to forgive me. I've kind of been having a few drinks tonight. You know what I say in the Junpei cadence? You'll know this because you're playing 999. But nobody says, what the hell, like Junpei does. The way Junpei says, what the hell, is like the way I say it in my mind all the time. God, 999 is so good. Everyone go play 999. Not now, I'm streaming. But like after I'm done streaming, go play 999. And VLR. And if you really like it, ZTD. I like ZTD, but I understand people don't. What the helly? Comic when they finally cave in and select the NSFW role and see all the posts that I made in the NSFW parts of the Discord. What the helly? That's a lot of titty. Didn't want people to stay up, but you also think doing the first locked route before doing true is better than doing it now and starting stream on the middle of true ending. I have to read that again. Didn't want people to stay up. Also, you think doing the first locked route. Oh, excuse me. First locked route before doing trio is better than doing it now and starting stream with the ending. No, absolutely. Save True Route for when you can focus True Route. What the hell is happening to me? Real. No, yeah, True Route is a fucking long one. And I think jumping into the middle of a stream that's on the true ending, you're gonna feel a little lost. So I think starting a stream and starting the True Route is a good call. Due to the gimmick of how Junpei gets numbered, trying to not spoil people how it happens. Hi, Dada. Welcome for joining. Are you just not tuning in? You're usually so timely. Not that I mind. Pop in when you can. I'm glad that you pop in at all. But like... Oh, thanks, Heavenly, for looking over my stuff. But like, damn, you're popping in way late.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Hold, there was a lot of YouTube messages I missed. Fuck, all is good. You haven't met an ice cream you didn't like. Trial. For ice cream, your go-to place takes basic chocolate ice cream, mixes it with fudge for really chocolate fudge ice cream. I'm not crazy about chocolate ice cream, but when chocolate ice cream has like actual chocolate in it, and not just like, but like actual like syrupy, oozy chocolate, like drizzled on, that shit fucks. I don't care about like chocolate ice cream itself, but when they drizzle that shit on or it's like in the ice cream, bah! That's that stuff. You weren't suggesting anything sexual. Yeah, but you suggested it to me, so I made it sexual. I can play Pokemon this game, but I don't want to play Pokemon. The cones that have fudge in the center and an outer layer of chocolate ice cream just don't sit right. But when it's mixed evenly... Oh, no, I read that one already. And then I read Harrison's drip pipes message. Based. Thank you. You've completed the Nunnery series. Great one. Thought the third one was a bit questionable. Yeah, but to be fair, they were working with the most limited budget ever. Hi, Heavenly. What's up? Hi, Melon Bear. What's poppin'? How's it going? I see your handler has let you out of her cage. You're allowed to explore other streams for a little bit. How you doing, Melon? I've been slow. You haven't unlocked it. You just want the gimmick to play with almost like we jumped to it? You jumped to it? Jumpy? Of course. Thank you for the raid. Of course you get a shout out. Raiders get shout outs. Also, you got a rando raid for the first time in a long while the other day when playing 99, and it was from a person playing ZTD at the moment. Oh, yeah, no. Bitches who play ZTD, bitches who play Zero Escape stick together. That's how I met one of my oomps. Why must everything be horny? How we sexualizing ice cream? Have you seen a popsicle? Have you seen what could be done with the rocket pop? Come on now. Thank you for the change pose, Big Oz. Don't need to play Pokemon. Just look up fan art of Cynthia in your favorite blue site. I'm sorry, I like evil women, so I'm a big fan of Lucamine. Lucamine's kind of my Pokemon girly. I love a horrible person. Heavy mentioned. Speaking of Heavy, fun fact. Fucking Team Fortress 2 Classified dropped. I really want to check that out. Yeah, Liddy Barn, welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Ooh, me side. How's the me side treating you? Hi, Pebbles Twin. Welcome for joining. No, wait, I welcomed you already. Fucker. Getting a second welcome for joining because I'm drunk. Hi, Huggin' Bung. Welcome for joining. I wonder how the raid found me. Hi, Liddy Barn. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Liddy got caught in 4K. Oh, how so? Sorry, but you're just one of the raiders. I want to let the raider explain their side first before I hear a biased opinion. Hi, Huggenbug. Hope you've been slow. Good to see you again. Welcome for joining. Hi, Liddy. Welcome for joining. Just finished sleep, Mita. Ooh, you're making big progress then. You're not too far off. Welcome for joining. Pleasure to meet you. For those who don't know me, my name is GoodnightSnek, a virtual assassin of virtual tubers. I'm part of the independent VTuber company known as the VSAA, short for Virtual Streamer Assassination Association. And we're playing some Hytale today. It's my Friday stream. We take Fridays a lot more casually. I just noticed the fucking Nintendo playlist stopped playing. How long has the music stopped? Lydia was upskirting and got caught. To be fair, have you seen some of those mitas? To be fair, look at the mitas. Also, hi, Liddy, if you got a raid run, I totally get it. But also, tell me a bit about yourself. And also tell me your favorite mita. I'm toxic, and I love evil mita so much. Oh my god, I love a vile woman. God, I love a woman who could just stab me. It's kind of a problem I have. Monica Doki Doki Literature Club, Evil Mita, Lucamine. Oh yeah, I forgot Me-Side had a Weeping Angel segment. Welcome back, Harrison. How went draining the pipe? Music has been off for about 20 minutes. Geez, that's funny. You've noticed there's a delay between the YouTube stream and the Twitch stream. To be fair, Boombuck, if you mean a delay in me responding, YouTube chat is quieter, so I don't look at YouTube chat as often. So that's on me. I need to be better about responding to y'all quickly. But also, if you mean you have both tabs open and one is a bit behind than the other, yeah. It's the multi-stream service I use, Atom. It's really good, but I can only turn the delay so low. So YouTube chat is always going to be a little behind Twitch. I try my best to keep the delay as little as possible. Liddy thought Cappy was going commando until they realized she has huge thighs. Oh yeah, I've been there before. I get that. Big Thigh City represent. Cappy's great. Cappy's so fun. But I think my top 3 gotta be Evil Mita, Sleepy Mita, and Cappy. Give you best exercises to help loosen up your back. You're begging. Honestly, it's not even exercises you need to do to loosen up your back. You just need to stretch more often and look up more stretch routines. Because you're probably just going at your desk. And that only goes so far. You need to make a whole routine out of it if you want to get results. Also, you're welcome. To audio listeners, you're welcome. You freaked out midstream and had to check if you installed mods. God, that's so fucking funny. To be fair, my mods would be a little more obvious. I would probably have the Ashley Graves mod installed. Oh, there's another evil woman I really like. I feel you. I would probably be a little more obvious with the mods I have installed. Because my mitas would look like Ashley Graves. Have you seen that mod, by the way? The Coffin of Andy and Lele mods for Me-Side are really good. They translate the style so well. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Should I really be building a home while inebriated? Yes. Building a house while drunk is exactly what my ancestors did. Hardwood beam. Hard. Oak log. Redwood log. Hardwood planks. Well, I have more oak logs than I do hardwood. Hardwood planks. There's my hardwood. Hardwood beam, hardwood beam. Simple wooden window. Can I make glass in this game? I want a glass floor so that I can see and appreciate the little lake underneath my house. You also saw Mita replaced with Dio. That fucking rules. You saw them. They're really good. I haven't seen the Dio mod. What the hell? That kicks ass. We getting drink. You forgot about it, but now seeing it again, you remember seeing it in the videos before. Oh? What do you remember seeing? Did you know that Did you know that wood isn't hard? It's you. Wait. What? Till after we're done, we celebrate more. Time to try and sleep. Rest well, Pebble Twins. Have a good one. Oh, the Ashimata side. Okay. You forgot about it, but now seeing it again, you remember seeing it in videos before. It's really good. They did so good translating the art style over. Gotta head out? Of course! Once again, my Poomfies, even send some love on over to the Raiders. That would be super appreciated. I'm gonna double check that we gave it your shout out. We should have. We're very on top of that over here. Cool. I'm gonna do the other shout out instead because that one's on cooldown. Thank you so much and have a good one. Also, gorgeous artwork in the profile picture. I love the color scheme and the soft look. Take care. Ahem. Yes, otaku? Give you a P. P. Give you an I. I. Good night. Rest well. Have a good one. Don't you love it when a game puts you through a horror section with weeping angels and then makes them a common enemy and have to deal with them for the rest of the playthrough? Otaku, I read someone else's message and I forgot where we're at. Are we spelling Punyo Rimpa? We're spelling Punyo Rimpa, right? Give you a P. E. You had me on the TV when I did those noises. What noises? I make a lot of noises. Like the Animal Crossing noises. I don't know what you could be talking about. Surely not me stretching. That was so long ago now. You wrote Poomfy, but now it's Poodai. Have I played Lethal Company? Oh, of course I played Lethal Company before. I've got like 400 hours in Lethal Company. I like Repo, but honest to God, I think I like Lethal Company way more. But that has to do with the fact that I mod the shit out of my Lethal Company. God, I hope those are even. Yeah, they look even. I mod the hell out of my Lethal Company. Bum, 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 bum. But I'm a big fan of it. I just wish it would get updates, but I get it. I'd rather not. I'd rather, oh my god, I can't remember the Lethal Company dev's name. Lethal Company dev not burn themselves out. Are those the only stairs I can make with this? Damn. You know what? I want fancy stone stairs. Give me stone skyline stairs. 10, 20, 30. Do I need 30? Probably not, but I want 30. Actually, hold on. Do I need to replace this walkway? Do I have a hammer in my inventory? I do. Can I turn this into a road? No. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna have to get rid of all this grassy dirt walkway and replace this with like a wood walkway. Or maybe a stone walkway. Maybe stone might be good. Stone might be the call. You love games with insane batshit modding capacity that still have an engaging enough gameplay loop. I gotta say, Hytale's doing a good job of doing that right now. Despite me not really liking Minecraft-style gameplay, I'm really liking Hytale. And this game has hella mods. I'm barely scratching the surface of the types of mods that can be installed. I kept it relatively vanilla. Say what you will about Nirvana Initiative, but the extra puzzle you get to getting all the points in the game is pretty epic. It's been quite a while since I played Nirvana Initiative, so I don't recall. Lethal Company is definitely a much better horror game. I like both. I love Repo. But I think Repo is the better stream game. But personally speaking, I just love Lethal Company so much more. They also speak snake language. It's true, I do. Hey, Chocofits, look at Jordan. How's it going? Well then, I see what you're after. I see what you're after, huh? Look at all this thigh meat on stream right now. Look at all that thigh meat on stream. God, I'm getting hungry. I think we'll set up at least, the underside of the house. The underside of the new base. I think I'll set this up, and then we might call it. Because I'm clearly a little too out of it. You bet your Rattletail I did. Rattletail? I don't have a Rattletail. Also, I can't believe I read that as Raffletail. God, I'm out of it. You gotta get your blindfold. Oh, what is that? Someone prefers, someone enjoys it with no, with their senses restricted, huh? Is that it? That's kind of hot. I like that. It's a lot of fun when you don't know what's happening. You just kind of have to rely on sound and feeling, ain't it? Blindfolds are a good time. Why am I stream deck lagging? I want to boost. Oh, I'm muted. Oops. Sorry, that was my stream deck lagging. Twitch-a-snack, you're muted. Alright, I'm back. My stream deck is lagging for some reason. As I was saying, I think Hytale's kind of memory leaking a little bit. It's causing my hardware to lag. My physical hardware to lag. So when I went to hit buttons, it was delayed a little bit. Thank God for letting me know. Oh yeah, it's chugging a bit. Huh. Pumpy with no mic. Think like I'm back. So you thought it was your tablet lagging. For whatever reason, my stream deck's lagging. I've never had this happen with any other game. So I'm assuming the long Hytale sessions causing it to memory leak a little bit. Damn, and here I was having such a grand old time, teasing comics over here. Hi, GigaSnek, welcome to Jordan. How's it going? You were lagging a bit earlier in Hytale today. Yeah, honestly, the game's really early, so I wouldn't be surprised to find out that it is kind of like, oh yeah, extended playtime will give you, extended Hytale playtime does indeed lead to, like, memory leaks. You know what? That looks good. I like that. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna make more of those. $10, $20, $30, $40, $50. 50 should be enough. I've been muted for 2 minutes? Something about blindfolds. Oh, wow. That was really laggy. Anyways, I was saying, oh, comics wants to blindfold themselves. I get it. Something about dulling the senses and not seeing but only feeling. It's a lot of fun. I get it. And besides, if you really were trying to stay innocent, you wouldn't have stuck around this stream for 2 hours. You had plenty of time to find out the sluttery that is involved here. This is like a nun saying, no demon shall tempt me, while performing evil rituals. Hi, Nishoku. Look, if you're joining, what you got to tell me? I'm listening. I'm all ears. Well, not all ears. There's a lot of other stuff, but like I'm mostly ears. I'll hush you, Choco. You're very sweet, but hush you. You flatterer, you. I do have pointy ears. This is very true. You thought snakes hurt else how? Well, I mean, there's all sorts of snakes. I am just one of many types of species of snake. Oh god, I'm running low on the rooftop flats. Is 20 enough? I'm hoping it's enough. Should be. It's one of the types of many species of snack. True! We selling slaw by the pounds? I don't know about slaw. I don't really like coleslaw. Though, ordering a hot chicken sandwich... Those tend to come with coleslaw. Even though I don't care for the coleslaw, but like ordering a hot chicken sandwich? That's some good shit right there. That's some good shit right there. Now that I could go for, and that I might go for over the weekend. I didn't realize the stairs would float over the roofs in the way that they do. But here we are. Hey, this is looking good. Dave's Hot Chicken slaps. It does, but I'm in California. We got this thing called Howlin' Rays. I'll never forget the time that my friends got super mad at me. It was Orla and another mutual friend of ours. And they were talking about how when they come down to California, they really want to have Howlin' Rays. And I went, what's Howlin' Rays? And they went, you live there. You don't know Howlin' Rays? You're in LA. How do you not know Howlin' Rays? I went, who's Ray? What's he howling at? They're like, it's a really good chicken place. You gotta have it. And so I ordered Howlin' Rays. But much to their dismay, when I ordered Howlin' Rays, I didn't even get the chicken sando. I got a fucking chicken fries, which was their signature hot chicken, but also served in fries with the, I forget what, but there's special sauce drizzled on it. And they were getting really upset at me for spending money and ordering Howlin' Rays and only getting fries. Dave's Hot Chicken is here in Cali? You didn't know? Yeah, we have a Dave's here in Cali. Well, I don't know what part of Cali you're in. I'm in LA. And LA's kind of got just about everything. Hi, welcome for joining. How's it going? We smoking that blue raspberry nicotine. To live reaction to that. Ha ha. Shout out 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤. That girl is the GOAT. You also don't know what 𝐒𝐴LL is. There's a Dave's Hot Chicken where you're at in Cali. It's good if you're ever in the Bay Area / Contra Costa area. Dave's is pretty good. I'm never gonna knock Dave's Hot Chicken. It's pretty solid. But again, if you can get 𝐿 you can get them Luigi fries. I wonder if they renamed the Luigi fries after that guy didn't kill that CEO because he was found innocent. But I digress. Why are they called Luigi fries? Why isn't it called a Mario? Or is it called a Luigi sandal? I don't remember. Dum, 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 dum. Did I fuck up with this walkway? I might have. I think the roof walkway works for this little part. But I think I want hardwood for the rest, actually. Because this looks funky. Well, they couldn't convict him for the murder. The trial's still going on, but I remember seeing something of like, he is unconvictable for the murder. But it's very much looking in his favor. You were raised in Florida, but you will say you miss Whataburger. I've never been to Whataburger. That's one I gotta try out. You're like blank away from LA. You've also never heard of 𝐿, right? So it's not just me then. But honestly, they're pretty good. I think they're in Chinatown. They're in Chinatown or K-Town is where 𝐿 is at. But I digress. Point is, apparently people come to California and Los Angeles specifically for this chicken. Or maybe not specifically, but you know, they're hoping for that chicken. This song is so fucking creepy, I fuck with it heavy. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright, I'm not against this. But I do, however, need more hardwood planks. Guess who found more hardwood planks in their inventory? Bum, 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 bum. Huh, you're in the capital, so you don't deal with that stuff. Have I ever had pasta and peas or anyone? What is pasta and peas? Is this the name of a place? Is this the name of a joint? Pasta and peas is a weird one, but tell me what they serve. It's one of those things where either you like it or hate it. There is no in-between. The federal murder charge was dismissed. He can still get convicted for state murder charge. So basically, he can't get the death penalty, but can still get life. I see. Well, things to look it up at least. You've tried Pink and Pioneer with your pops. What is Pink and Pioneer? I've had Pink's hot dog because I used to work at Universal Studios. Jobs that I have had that surprises no one. I worked at Universal Studios, specifically the Minions ride. I worked at a sex shop. And now I'm an e-slut. Gotta be a Cali thing. You don't have it here. Ah, I see, I see. Is there any famous rapper from LA? Oh, I don't know. Maybe like a few. None I can name off the top of my head. Not like a certain Nipsey Hussle was murdered Not too far from where I used to work. Not like that's a thing. No, I don't know about any famous hip-hop stars from LA. Not like there's a giant mural to Nipsey Hussle that I pass by frequently on the way to a local mall. It's food. Yeah! Great music guy! Welcome in! Welcome to Jordan! How's it going? Take your leave. Take care, Boombuck. Have a good one. Roof is not a ground floor. Yeah, I know, but it's pretty! Take care, Philo. Have a good one. And hi, Green Music Guy. How on Minecraft? Thank you very kind for the raid. Are you playing a Hytale yourself, or are you raiding on in to get a look at it? Hope you're doing swell. Oh yeah, this is looking good. I like the action issues earlier. But otherwise, I personally have been fine. Thank you for checking in and worrying about me, though. Do you like everything about me? So I see. So I see. And I like that you like all these things about me as well. Damn, Stream Deck's still lagging. What if I just unplugged it? One of these is a Stream Deck, right? Haha, I got it right the first try. That was good. That could have been a huge disaster. I'm probably not in the state to be unplugging random shit. But hey, it worked out. Good to see that things on my end are working. Can't breathe. Too close. Oh, I can. Oh, if you think that's too close, wait till. Wait till. There you go. Can you breathe now? Can you breathe now? Smothering you in those? Can you breathe now? How's breathing? How's breathing? You have plenty of oxygen in there, right? Doing a good job? You can breathe fine, just right? This is what you're looking for? I have to actually... Thank you. Glad you're enjoying yourself there. Yeah, if you can bark like that, I'm sure you can breathe just fine. If you're barking up a storm like that, you got plenty of oxygen. If you're oinking up a storm like that, you've got plenty of oxygen. To died of suffocation. I don't know what you mean. You clearly typed that message. Finished paying off your PlayStation Plus premium subscription yesterday. Fucking nice. Congrats on that. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Do you pay yearly? I do monthly. I could not do yearly. Also, hold on. We're going back to this screen because I have to zoom out again and reset it. I left it hanging on those. There we go. I'm liking this house. I'm liking the way this is coming together. Nice. See y'all on the clips channel. I have like 2 months worth of clips currently stockpiled. So that moment is gonna be a while before it appears on the clips channel. Also, hey, guess who fixed exclamation point clip? One, two, three, got it. Now when y'all do exclamation point clip, it actually clips it. Wait, it works now? We can clip the good bits? You can clip the good bits. I was always wondering, why doesn't this work? Why ain't this operating? Now we got it operating. I looked into it today. You've also probably noticed that when you do team dailies, it plays a particle effect and a sound effect. I was working on that today, and while I was at it, I went, you know what? While I'm doing that, let's see if I can figure out why clips wasn't working. You're welcome to test it. I won't use it on the clips channel, but you can test it right now. Here the motherfucker says, haha, clip that, but never clips anything. Well, it should have worked. Hey, there it is. Kick ass. Cool. The boss even thanks you for it.
Bitchin'.
To bitchin'. So fun fact, the sound effects I use for the new Team Daily alerts is Team Snek has Travis going bitchin'. Team Monica has Bad Girl going hell yeah. And Team Coco has Shinobu going sweet. All sound effects from Travis Strikes Again, No More Heroes.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh hell yeah. King Von, your favorite LA rapper. You've heard that's really hard for rappers in LA to get big because of music companies or whatever don't want a drill rapper coming to their office. It's tough. You've probably heard the phrase, dog, we ain't making out of the hood. Have I had anything to eat? Nope. And I should end stream, so I do. It's almost midnight, but I also want to build a house. But also, I don't think I'm in a position to build a house. But also, I think this layout's coming along. I like the look of this layout thus far. Ooh, basic wood. Not so basic. I'm gonna do that for the walls. I think I'll do this for like columns. Oh, I can put torches on the side there? Nice. Cool. Anyone got a heater? You don't get corn normally, but tonight's a different story. Well, I mean, I might be a cold-blooded serpent, but I certainly know of other ways to warm you up. You had spaghetti last night. I could fuck up some sketty. This feels... I'm going to extend this just a little bit more. I don't want to extend it too far. You know what? This looks good. This looks like a nice, even size. Literally just adding one extra block was enough. Cool, cool, cool. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. I like this. Okay. Look at all this coming out. Oh, cool. Column, column. Bingo. Yeah, these are gonna make really nice walls. Although, do I really want these as walls? I feel like I kind of want stone Or at least like a little bit of like stone columns. I'm gonna have wood walls. I kind of don't want them matching the floor. I could just get a fuck ton of cobblestone. Hardwood, ornate. Oh no, it stores as a different type of wood. Rock and stone, get that out of here. So I don't know if y'all can tell what I'm doing, but I'm thinking of having like a main room here. And then little side rooms. And then here in the main lobby, more stairs leading up. That's what I think I might do. It's a funky, goddammit. It's a funky layout, but I think we can make it work. God damn it. Oh, the torches broke because I took off the fucking... Oh, they broke because I took off the stone there. Where did I get this copper? What the hell? What the hell? Where'd all this come from? Hey, Heavenly. Do you mind watching my, copper? I don't remember. Where the hell did I get that copper? Let's go ahead and revert you back to basic wood. Haha! 112. I like that I can revert this block back to its basic form, and then we can just kind of keep that. You know what, though? I kind of don't want these spare rooms extending out past the main room. I think only the main room should expand out forward the way that it does. And these spare rooms go in the opposite direction. I don't think I'm going to figure this out tonight, but I think I'm happy with this little floor plan layout I've got going on now. We'll add on to this next time. Or I might just do it off stream. We'll see. We'll see. Bum 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 bum. But I think I'm ready to call it here. Because I don't think I'm in a position to... Ah, fuck. I need to go collect more materials, but I don't want to do that because that's more time spent on stream. Yeah, I want to get stone... I want to at least get a stone border going. But I don't have enough cobblestone for that because I only have 7. Yeah, this is a good place to call it. I'm cooking. We cooking. All right. See, look, you're not on the suffocation cam. You would join the Discord, but you ain't acting enough. It's entirely up to you. I build the Discord specifically for lurkers, so that way you can receive ping notifications about when I go live. You can enjoy all the art, all the gifts, all the little pieces I put together. It's very much a, you don't have to participate if you don't want to, but there's a lot of pretty pictures to enjoy. Assuming the gifts don't melt your phone. Word of advice, if you join the Discord, don't open the gifts channel on your mobile device. Most phones can't handle it. But hey, I got a Blue Sky and a Twitter if you want to follow those. Or you can subscribe to me on YouTube. Those are also good ways to keep up to date. Especially the Clips channel. Clips channel has new videos every single day and community posts every so often. I do my best to keep up with the community there. Also, I'm teleporting all over the place. Let's thank some people and call it a night, shall we? Thank you to... Where do we start? Where is it? I scrolled too far. Boom, boom. Here we go. Rosie the Jester. Thank you for the follow. Longbow. Thank you for the 70 stream streak. Revin the Kaiju. Thank you for the 60 stream streak. Son of Man. Thank you for the 40 stream streak. Lolo 49373. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Timmy the Leaks. Thank you for the 70 stream streak. Bad Mouse 2023, thank you for the follow. Said SFA Witch VT, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Princess, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Comic Lecchum, thank you for the follow. Do correct if I mispronounce that. Busy Tizzy Sticks, thank you for the follow. Eclipse Onyx, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Blinded Otaku, thank you for the raid. Liddy Barn, thank you for the raid. Grim Isekai, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. And with that, our team battle also comes to a close. Congratulations, Team Snek X 𝐒𝐳𝐞𝐤. For those who want to see this model and this model, once it loads, there we go, do a little bit of Yuri. Congratulations. You may now see Snek and the boss, the big boss, the owner of the company, do a little bit of thespianness. So look forward to it. Oh, wow. Someone wanted to see Coco at this angle, huh? Or was that just a lucky catch? Sorry, Coco doesn't have as much hang as Snek and Monica does. But it is what it is. It most certainly is what it is. Hope you're enjoying it. Although I guess if it's the boss, you're probably looking for this angle, huh? If anyone's got something back there, it's Coco. Where they lack in the front department, they are not lacking in the shorts department. God! All hang is good hang, if you say so. Anyways, let's find someone to raid, shall we? Hum, 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 hum. Who is online tonight? It is a funky hour. It's Friday night, but it's also like midnight on a Friday night. You're good as fuck, you're weak, you lost! Couldn't hold it together. Who doesn't love a good denim shorts? Who doesn't love the view of some good denim shorts? I get it, I get it. Denim gets everyone acting up. To eat more jorts, huh? I'm sure you'll want to. Alright. Let's send some love to... Thank you, the 𝐼𝐚𝐭𝐜𝐡. Much appreciated. Ba, 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 ba. I'm feeling options. We got a lot of those. I don't think that being inebriated helps with me making choices and decisions, but I'll do my best anyways. I think I would like to send the raid on over to... Fuck it, you know what? Get back-to-back deadlock streams. Get back-to-back deadlock streams. You need a doctor to adjust your bones. Well, aren't you lucky? Aren't you lucky that this model Coco right here is a mortician? Close enough, right? Close enough. Mortician is doctor adjacent. I think it's doctor adjacent. Dead bodies, live bodies, it's all bodies. You know what? Fuck it. I'm seeing more deadlock. Let's send the raid on over to make... Agreed. You lost as well, says 𝐼𝐚𝐵𝐄. Alright. Let's do that, and we'll do shoot. I think shoot works. Thank you so much for hanging out, Boomfies. This feels a little more zoomed out than usual. There we go. Thank you so much for hanging out, Boomfies. Much appreciated. If you're not subscribed, go to use some dino dancing. Boom. Alright. Let's send the raid over to Meka. Y'all take it easy and have a good one. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.